live.
Means we're live. Hello. We are back. Wait, what'd you say? Oh, God dang. Hi, Flynn. I was first. Jacquet, unfortunately, you were not. I did see that Evie was here before you. So, unfortunately, we cannot say that you were here first, but I do appreciate you dropping by. I was able to catch you on a Saturday streaming, which never happens. So, that was fun. Today's going to be a little contacting my legal team for the slander. All right, sir, I have timestamps. I don't think it's going to work well for you or your legal team.
We're going to post truth era Foos. He can pull it off.
That's a good point. It doesn't matter if we have proof, you know. But anyway, thanks for dropping by. This is probably going to be a bit of a shorter stream for us. We have people who are now feeling great, and in general, it's kind of a bit of a planning session for the team. And they did a decent amount of it last time, but they kind of have to pull the strings that they thought of last episode. So we probably won't be here for as long as we normally are. But in general, we're just happy to have a little session, and we will be off next week as well. So we're all gonna have a nice vacation together. It's gonna be very fun. So without further ado, we'll get into our usual, which is letting everyone introduce themselves, who they're playing, if you can find them anywhere else or anything like that. I'll get us started with. I mean, I feel like it's the first time, but Nenners was here first, and you're usually not late, but usually like second or third. So Nenners, why don't you tell everyone who you're playing, who you is.
As you're here first, I will punish you. Yeah. Not that it matters because I've been here last. I've been here first. I'm always first. Anywho, my name is Nenners. All right, goodbye, kid.
Yeah, he's reloading.
Yep. I play Valen. He is a Githyanki wizard, kind of cranky right now, and has to kill his big bad dragon. Not really thrilled about that. Slightly nervous about a bunch of things in play. Just met his sister. Is really fascinated about that and the implications therein, amongst the whole sibling thing going on, and is subtly trying to plot how to kill his queen, I guess. Not really his queen, but species-based kind of queen situation. She's real mean, and he doesn't like her at all. So just that. Then we have a new campaign starting up middle of March. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be D&D 2024, my own custom campaign. I got a bunch of victims lined up. It's going to be fun. We have a good time. Should be good stuff there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else on the docket. I'm getting really into Shadow Dark, so I may do something else with that at some point because I really enjoy the thing, and we'll see how it goes. But I'm rambling like crazy. I'm gonna go with Joe. He's just Joe right now.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
It's not. I didn't want to hit you with the verb I hit you with last time. So if you don't mind,
listen, I could have been fixing this, but
do you want me to send it to somebody else?
No, listen, I can talk and do a thing at the same time. I say that, but really, I'm going to talk about how I'm fixing it to stall for time as I find the thing.
That sounds good.
Because now it's fixed.
Well done.
There we go. I'm no longer just Joe. I'm also Caroso. He's a fisherman from the desert. And he's just here to, whatever's next is next. And what next is killing a dragon. So I guess we'll kill that and it'll work out. And it'll be great. In the meantime, chilling with these people and enjoying the infinite when I can get in there. And sometimes you find a pocket of astral dimension that also has a bit of the infinite in it, and you take a nap in there. And it feels great. Yeah, I'm not other places. I'm just here. I have a Twitch. I'm bad at being on it. My Cries of God is my Twitch. You'll hear about it here if I ever do things there. So stay here because it's great here. And now the just Ryland. I was just Joe. This is just Ryland. So Ryland. Flandy is dead. Long live Flandy.
Oh yeah, hi, call me Kit. I play Helda. That's her right there. She is a She is a wood elf monk who is imagine like Indiana Jones, but like a huge downgrade kind of. She's very much into just going into ruins and trying to find shiny stuff. That's basically what she is. We're gonna go fight a dragon that keeps calling her a morsel. It's uncomfortable for both of us. But we'll see how the fuck that goes. That's about all. That's about all of it, I guess. You can't find me anywhere besides here, basically. So, yeah, Foos, take it away, please.
I'm muted. I'm actually going to shoot it back to Flandy because I not accidentally, because for whatever reason, whenever you add a new audio thing to Streamlabs, it's like you want it muted, right? That's why you added the audio thing, is to mute it. So by default, it's muted and I have to unmute it.
I just realized the implications. That means they missed all of that, and all they heard was me at the end say, Flandy is dead, long live Flandy.
Correct. And then all they saw was Ryland's head just going, deet, 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 deet. So, Flandy, please talk so we can hear and make sure it sounds good.
Well, again, for everybody this time, Flandy's dead. This is the avatar of Ryland, who's sent Talona's plague to Flandy just to give him a taste of what's going to happen to his poor Furbolg. She's mean like that. She does shit in real life. So if you ever want to experience a 4D experience of D&D, Foos is your gal. Also, there's lots of bites.
So many bites.
She does bite a lot. It's true.
I do. I mean, listen, I love a big savage monster trying to bite somebody. Oh gosh.
Listen, a lot of time I do too. I'm just saying, think of your druids and give me like 6 ads I can hit with tidal waves and earthquakes and whirlwinds.
You have done that, a couple of them. I think it was one of Nirja's like mindscape situations where I had a bunch of boys come up and then you just annihilated them and I was like, well, they're gone.
Just give me slightly tougher boys so you can have fun too.
No, I had plenty of fun. That guy was enough of a pain in the ass for the team, so that was a win I was very happy to give you.
It was
but it was funny. Yeah, because I remember when you rolled damage, I was so impressed because I was like, I've never seen you roll this high for damage. I was like, I'm so impressed. Well done. But yes, thank you for the heads up, Jalket, because like I said, it's just muted by default and I forgot about that, so then we get to fix it. But yeah, I'm Foos. I'm the DM for Difficult Terrain, and I'm very excited to get into Nenners' long-term campaign, which we just did a group session 0 yesterday, which we got to see, so kind of what Nenners has in mind, and then also I got to work on some of the design too, so I'm very excited for it. It's gonna be very different. It's gonna be a very different tone from what the design of Difficult Terrain to the design of that one's going to be a wild whiplash situation, but it'll be fun. Those nat ones bring all the boys to those natural ones. Excuse me. Oh gosh. But yeah, as I mentioned before, this is going to be a slightly shorter session. We have some people who aren't feeling great, and also it's mostly a planning session for the team. So we are going to hop back into our recap, and give out the inspirations, and hop back into it, and continue our lovely adventure. Frandy is dead. Avatar Frandy. I feel like that's going to be a quote that when it comes back, everyone's going to be like, I know exactly when that was.
Also, how did you know we're not just going to go poke the beast right out the bat? That is within our repertoire of things to do.
You have to go find it. You know vaguely where it is, but...
It's on a mountain. That's close.
You got this.
I saw a tree there.
Never underestimate the preventer's ability to find danger.
That's absolutely correct. But if you did start it tonight, I don't think anyone has the capacity to remember anything. So if you go kick it within the first 45 minutes, we're going to do some happy fun, talk about, I don't know, like in-character quizzes or something. But I really doubt that was going to happen. Anyway.
In-character quizzes, she said. She said we're dumb, so she's going to give us quizzes.
I didn't even think about that. I meant to say like interview questions, but quiz sounds even funnier. It's just like, I need you to name all the aberration spells right now.
People mentioned, do you have Scry? I said no, because I have too many spells.
Yeah.
And I missed it.
Yeah, I mean, this is part of the reason why I was like, please study your characters in advance. But I also do, unless you do something crazy, you shouldn't be getting jumped immediately. So, now you're going to go jump a dragon, and it'll be fun. So, last time on Difficult Terrain, the crew, 2 episodes ago or so, our season finale, so to speak. They were split in 3 different places within the city and attacked by the same woman with claws and glowing eyes, and she managed to knock out a couple of them. But she eventually left. Hilda rolled a nat 20 on the departure situation and managed to grab a piece of her claw on the way out. But afterwards, a strange, mysterious woman showed up and told Valen to come along. He agreed, and then the rest of the team, slowly, one by one, was escorted into the same pocket dimension along with Valen. This woman was revealed to be Foster Kell, who is the sister to Valen and Kemin. So she arrived, and also Vogli arrived. So let me get her on screen. Oh, good, she already is, because you use the same link. Thank you, girl. Actually, you know what? Let me pause the intro, because we're doing the recap. But Vogli, go ahead and tell us who you're playing tonight. Can you hear her? I can't hear shit. Vogli, are you muted? No.
Not intentionally. She's not.
Did anyone hear her though? Because I couldn't hear her at all.
No.
No, she was definitely not coming through.
Okay. Yeah. Just check your input, as always.
Input.
Oh, I think you're actually.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Back.
1, 2, 3.
Welcome
All
back.
right, cool.
Yep. You're good.
Yeah, no, I was having some technical difficulties as racing in here, but hey everybody, I'm Vogli of the Vogbog. Nice to see you guys. I am playing Nirja Zaran, the Dragonborn Battlemaster Fighter, newly exorcised of all these demons and ready to kick some scaly ass. Ready, let's go. And that's all for me. Yeah. Go ahead, recap. Love for you.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking right. I put Ryland instead of Nirja. I put Nirja, and then I put Vol instead of Vog. So I'm fucking up.
Vah.
I saw the
Yeah,
age,
Vog.
and I was like, hit backspace, and then I hit enter, and I was like, nothing that I said to myself worked out there.
Listen, it happens. I thought that I plugged in the correct headphone to the USB thing, but apparently not. But yeah.
This is what it is.
Hello.
Also, Vogli, you weren't here for the announcement, but we'll likely be having a shorter session tonight just because everyone's a little tired and it's just a planning session. So probably an hour or 2. We'll see how far we get and all that.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah. But the recap was more or less, we were just talking about how Foster Kell revealed herself, found the preventers that were scattered throughout the city, got them to a safe pocket dimension, and gave them a moment to rest, as well as explained a couple of things that she was tracking, keeping under tabs, and what her next moves are. She did explain that her next plan is to more or less take out the top 3 warriors under the Melodious Master, and she has a couple of ideas as to how to do that, but she didn't quite fully explain them yet. So that's her next plan, because she does want to take down the Melodious Master, but first she wants to take down the lieutenant, so to speak, before she gets to the big boss. But the Preventers have a big old Soul Seeker dragon to deal with, because it is stalking around Ryland's home and has been seemingly awakened from whatever resting state it was in, and is interested in devouring his tribe, unfortunately, his family, and the Preventers' family in a way as well, as Kambish is there with the tribe as well. They recently had to relocate because the dragon was able to surmise the location by way of magic nonsense, because Hilda's scar was touched. So a little bit of nonsense down the way. The Preventers now are planning to go and tackle the Soul Seeker dragon next. They were not released. They were, it sounds like you guys were released because you were held hostage, but Foster Kell returned you to the city. That's the word I was looking for. And you did also hand her the bowls as well as the gems so that they can be replenished, because they were tired, and within that escape they were not able to rest. So you do not have your gems on you currently. I do believe all of them were forfeit, because there was a moment where Asgedith was just like, no, I'm not tired. But after a very good insight check,
Sounds like
Ryland was able
dumps.
to tell that. Yeah, also, Joe, what's up, man? What's up?
I just wanted to clarify, because I'm pretty sure I did not give up Akabia, but if
That's true. Yes.
if the logic was that they had time to rest and then we get them back before we fight the dragon, I would give her a break.
Okay, then that's fine. You got
So
like
my
the
initial
episode
understanding
literally-
was we're giving people up because they just can't manage the next fight, but we
Yeah.
have to go without them. But I mean, if there's time to give them a break, there's no reason not to give her a break.
Yeah, that's no problem. We ended the episode with Foster literally taking them, so it's no problem for us
Cool.
to say that she was taken as well. So all of the gems are having a little nap, and the team was dropped off back at their preventor's estate. But you guys are more or less in the planning stages to find out. There was talks of reaching out to Nenners. Do you want to get the name correct on the first try, or what god are you trying to reach out to?
Who
You
did I
got
call?
it, Nenners. You got
Big
it.
Bobby B. Baphomet? No, it's it's Bahamut. I
Yes.
believe.
Good job, Nenners.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, Nenners.
Yep. Oh gosh, it's not his fault because last time he was his last campaign had a lot to do with Baphomet, so I understand why. It's
Makes
just
sense.
top of mind. He's top of mind for that guy.
Makes sense.
But yeah, they want to try and reach out to him. They want to see if they can get any more magic items or potions from Kudugu, and I do believe that was all I heard immediately. There was one other thing, I forgot what it was now.
I don't think we were going to the infinite, right? I know that's been floated a few times, but that's not critical right now.
I mean, it could be discussed now because you have the time. So
Kudugu, going to the Kings.
I don't remember the kings, but
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm just
I mean, it's a
throwing
resource.
some stuff. Yeah, I'm just
Mhm.
throwing some
Yeah,
stuff
it
out.
was-
I know we need to go to
Oh.
Kudugu. Ukami?
before I forget, I will mention you guys did get flying potions from Foster Cal that was spread throughout the crew, but you only got 3 for those. And I think that's more or less it. Yeah, Ryland got a mask that will do for now. That's not his usual, but it is good enough for now. But I think that's it. And
We also
you guys
wanted to get
are...
grappling hooks.
That does sound familiar.
Yeah,
Don't
so
laugh, it's a great
Ukami is
No,
one.
You know, the DM just straight laughs at your idea. No,
No,
it's gonna
it's
be
just
great.
like-
It's got plenty of ribs we can hook them shits into. It'll be fine.
Because I just got the immediate mental image of Valen like attached to a dragon, just like oh. So that's why I was giggling.
Just being a
Um,
kite behind the dragon. Just a kite.
Yeah,
Valen can fly if he wants.
Valen is totally fine. That was
I have
Foos
multiple
being
forms of flight. Should I?
very amused for no reason. But I will also say that
have
our
you do it.
lovely winners of the inspiration are oh gosh, our poor dying Flandy. Who I
Yes.
think needs it, and Joe.
Can I use it in real
Joe
life?
and Flandy,
That's me.
congrats. Yeah.
Randy.
real
Can I use it in real life? I wish. Oh gosh.
Oh,
Yeah.
you missed it on
Okay.
the intro, vaguely. Plenty is dead. This is the avatar of Ryland.
Yeah.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
Long live Flandy.
Long live Flandy. Hugs
my
for
gosh.
Flandy.
Also,
As a reminder, I do think most people still have their unexpiring D20 because that was given when we all came back
Yes.
after a year. So keep in mind you still have those. And if anyone gifted you any D20s, can't recall of those, so it's up to you to keep track of those. But yeah, we're coming back into it. You guys are back at home, which I can actually drag you
I
guys to.
labeled
So
our free 20 from you as Foozzy feels bad for beating us D20.
it's correct. Oh, well, what the heck? I think you're
Accurate.
the heck?
twice now? What? Are
What?
they on the map or something? I don't know what's
The
going
map?
on. You guys are here. You guys are here
Wow.
twice. Oh, there we go.
We're in a
What?
house.
Hold on.
Meep.
Map. You are at
Me.
house. I don't know if it's big. I'm just gonna reload because I see you
I think
guys
it's just
twice.
you.
Do you see you twice? No. Okay, it's just
That's
me.
just a you
Good, awesome.
problem.
I'm reloading.
Do you see you twice?
Do you see it twice or what?
Yeah. I
Okay,
see
good.
that.
I see everyone. Okay, good. Then what are you doing? Stop being bad.
Nothing.
Just kidding. Anyway, you are here off of a nice, full, long rest. You are back home and planning. Oh, God.
It's the Discord,
Uh-huh.
isn't it?
hmm
Let's go find Tahatla. I heard there's a super duper awesome snake running around here somewhere.
It's a
Snack.
holla.
I'm just suddenly remembering when you were like, well, I'm going to go step on that one. Strength saving throw. What the fuck? Rolls a 4. Gets stunned. So... oh,
That
God.
boy had the worst luck.
Oh.
best
When
horse
Joe
throw.
called you an ungrateful snake, I don't know. He brought so many hilarious like
The
moments.
memes. Every time he did anything, it was
The
just
snakes.
snakes. Oh, God.
Beautiful,
We need it
beautiful
back.
memes.
Yeah. Is there anything we need to pick up here other than our gems?
No, I think that was it.
No, just the gems. That was the only thing that we needed to pick up.
Damn.
Hold on. We do have the scrying orb, and we have a free use of it if anyone wants. If there's anything we can scry on.
I mean, I already scried on the dragon. Do we need to scry on anything else?
Can I scry on my helmet?
Bahamut.
But unfortunately, I have to do it on creatures.
Yeah.
I'm not scrying on a god. That would be insane.
Nirja sort of wanna, if you're offering that to the team, Nirja is just kind of worried at the moment, so she would request to scry on her mother and her sister. Hopefully they're in the same place. If nobody else has anything more pressing, like she knows that her family's kind of like hands off, but at the same time she's also wondering, because she hasn't heard much since the party, like just having a sinking feeling, that something else is happening.
Yeah, sure. Let's
After the party, do you mean the Great Gathering?
Yeah, the Great Gathering, yeah.
Well, you did hear that Valen met with her, and that was after
Yeah,
That
I did
was
with your
after.
mom.
the party. Yeah.
Okay,
So
sorry.
you have
I
had
completely
contact,
forgot.
or like indirect contact and such.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
Alright.
I was just gonna try and scry on my mask because
It's got to be a creature, brother. Your mask
I mean,
is
we
not a
can
creature.
scry on the lady.
Assuming-
On the
I'm not
lady.
artist in this, but I do feel like her having multiple versions of herself. I don't think that's gonna work out as well as we hope.
Just gotta hope it's the right version.
Also, I don't want to kick. We are currently obscured from their vision. I don't want to knock on their door, so to speak.
Fair.
Good point.
That's another good point. You have non-detection for 8 hours.
Okay. Maybe we can circle back to our house after we get all of the
Yeah,
stuff
it's
we
not
need.
something we have to burn right now. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So, I would suggest, if nobody else has, please feel free to like throw out another idea. But I would suggest like just gathering as much stuff as we can possibly can for the fight, and then circle back here, do a free scry, and then move forward with getting the Soul Seeker Dragon.
Yeah,
I almost said Soul Stealer.
Other than stopping at Karugu, the only other resources we really have to tap are like, hey Kings, you want to give us a whole bunch of free stuff to kill the dragon?
And Mukami, because grappling
Yeah.
hooks, among other like little trappy dungeony things. Yeah, Nenners,
But
what?
we're also not 100% sure that all the people
We're
that
still
were
looking
attacked
for allies,
are
right?
good still.
Yeah, because it doesn't have to be just us.
There's a man who owes us a pretty big favor.
Which man?
The man with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do
Voodoo?
you do? Remind me of the man.
The man we last saw running headlong
man?
into a wall
Sorry, go ahead.
at a tremendous speed. That man
Are you trying to make me play two characters?
is Garai. I think we should scry on Garai and see what he's up to, and
Go
if he's
scry?
willing, if he's willing to throw down with the dragon at the cost of his utter deletion from existence.
Again,
Listen, when you mentioned that,
Stay! No!
when you mentioned that, I was so excited. I was like, oh, maybe I can play two characters.
The only one I can think of right now is Garai.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Um,
Garai. Who else are our allies? Yeah, all the other allies I can potentially think of had to do with roles. Because the snake people out in the middle of the desert, that's a role. The Quetzalcoatl's, I think that's a role as well.
oh, we don't know.
They gone.
We don't know about Test Team. Otherwise, we'd be like, let's get Mukami's Avengers behind us. That'd be awesome.
Okay, so hear me out.
Level 8
Good.
out here.
Maybe
Could
put 3 or
ask
4
for comment.
characters.
Oh god.
if she knows any mercenaries.
I don't know. This is.
We have
There's
enough
no
money.
reason to think she would.
Yeah.
Like, you know that she goes out but like she hasn't alluded to like, hey, I hang out with a bunch of killers. So
Good point.
like,
Good point. Okay, fair.
Also, this is. I mean, mercenaries to kill a dragon is one thing, which would be insane. Like I just.
How much money we got in that pig?
That's what
More
I'm
than-
saying.
More
The
than
pig-
we should.
The pig has accumulated funds. It
We
is
can
our
just put up
hedge.
with the ad.
It's our hog fund, not hedge fund. Hog fund.
I don't trust anyone in this particular situation, other than the people that we've.
Well, the dragon's not replacing people. Like the people who don't trust, we can't trust, are going to be ratting us out to the other people.
and
Well,
he just gave you guys 5,000 more gold.
Yes.
How much gold is supposed to have? Looks.
Really, 20K? I can afford that so many times.
Oh no.
That's amazing.
Oh, thank you, Emmy. But you have. Oh, I mean, I guess. Speaking of Emmy,
No, I'm so glad to keep track of that.
yeah, me too.
Oh, Christ.
Speaking of Emmy, Cam, Ryland doesn't like Cam, but so I think the other thing is not only do we have to worry about trust, but they don't even know if they themselves are an issue. So if we hire someone and they just happen to be promised, and they get mollywopped hard enough, and then they just turn into something crazy, that's something else that we may have to deal with.
Well, okay. What about what is it?
We're at like 15K, by the way. Like,
It should be higher than that. It
It's
should be
15
higher than that.
it's 15.7 right now, with some platinum on the side.
Unless you guys spent like nothing. I feel like you recently got 3 5K redeems.
We got 2.
2? You were
Yeah.
down to 5? Okay.
We were down to 5.
Okay.
What about
I've been
asking?
meticulous.
Okay.
What about asking Bakaris?
In his own political
Yeah,
shambles right now, and
Well, what if he could recommend people who would be willing to come with us?
I mean, people being in shambles, like, it's not like we're doing an easy thing. Like, it's a hard ask, but we're doing it.
Yeah.
And it's hard for us.
Well,
It's not
I
like
mean,
unreasonable to ask for help, regardless of
I'm
the
just saying,
circumstance.
like,
yeah, but we're also
we
not getting pulled off of our task. That'd be like someone coming to us and be like, "Hey, I know you got these 15
That's
things
fair.
you gotta
That's
do, but
doing
can you
their
come
own
help me
thing.
in the cellar?"
I know you better fight a dragon that can erase you from existence, but would you mind helping me move these boxes real
The
quick?
Infinite showed me the dragon, and I was kind of like, anything else you could do to member help? And the Infinite was like, you'll come back. I was like, all right, well, that's good enough for me. So I don't think talking to the Infinite's going to get me anything. I mean, it'll be dope. Always dope talking to the Infinite, but I don't think it's going to give us a dragon-killing secret weapon.
It's not like Joe.
Talking to the Infinite?
He never remembers. That's
It's great.
He's like, must be nice.
Well, listen, we brought it up
The worst
once
part
that you
is-
wanted to go in there. Like, we just got to pick a day when we're not dealing with dragons and bow bitch bastards.
It's to the
We
point
just
where
gotta-
Ryan doesn't even remember going, so he always has that agging like idea of like, let's go in the water. Nobody's allowed in there. Like nobody tried. Like, but let's try it. And Valen's just like, no, I can't tell you why, but no.
Such is your fate.
So funny to be like, I cannot explain to you.
Scry doesn't have a cipher, so
Yeah.
we can't talk to him directly. So yeah, I think Scry might be the best way.
yeah,
Also,
That's
we
the
should
other
probably
thing,
make
too.
more ciphers, one for each person. So if
yeah.
one of them is bad, we don't lose out on all.
Yeah, decentralize the cipher. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I'm kind of hearing that just we be careful about who we ask for help, and the only other person that we can think of asking for help from is Garai. We don't want to like tap into anybody else we've met.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull you back to the landing page so you guys can see all your allies.
Yo, get that cloud giant. She likes
The
you.
cloud giant became a cloud.
She ascended, Nenners.
Even better.
She can
Oh,
attack the
boy.
dragon
Come
from
on
above.
over. Oh god.
Okay. Yeah.
She's working our way like.
Oh god.
I used to be able
Yeah, we're
to
getting
name
Kadrono and his mama in here.
many of them.
Let's go.
Oh, they're busy.
We're busy. Everybody's
busy.
busy.
Everybody's busy.
Those are all your
Let's
people.
ask this turtle.
The other
That's the princess's pet, our friend, companion. Oh, God.
That would not
You
be.
listed him as an
Sorry.
ally. Clearly, I can call upon him in my hour of
You got
need.
your turtle fucking erased.
the death
And she'll say, "What turtle?" Like she won't care if it dies. She won't know.
Oh my God.
Also, let's not look at the sheet. Crosses parents are on here. Let's not do. This is not a sheet of warriors.
Flandy just got. I'm sure you saw. Yep, you did. That expiring D20. Oh, you have 2 expiring D20s now. Woo!
Wait. Hold on. What about Steve?
We have to go to the astral, find him again, and
Yeah.
try to talk to him and bring him back.
Oh my God.
I mean, just picture how heroic would you look riding Steve, fighting this dragon?
What about the wizard Eva Kalis? Did I lose track of him? Eve Kalis, the one who is at the the Great Gathering.
No, you're doing it again.
I mean-
No, that's not him.
Oh,
That's a Eve Collis is the last wizard that was known to have imprisoned the Bobard bastard.
oh,
you call
okay.
She's somewhere in the desert, but you've never
But we've
seen
never
her. You just heard of her.
Heard of her,
The
okay.
wizard that is friends with Valen and has given him the frost staff, and has been at the Great Gathering. And you also met him in the astral plane. Is Say Lethal.
Say Lethal. That's the
Wendy
one. Okay, I'm
Constantly
making
called him Say Less, though.
I was gonna say left. We need to say more.
Yep, there it is. Yeah.
Also, he seemed very chill. We were acquaintances, business acquaintances at
Yeah.
best.
Okay.
It's not someone I would.
If that's not code for a secret affair, I don't know what it is.
Say Lethal.
They just
okay.
get together at these gatherings and just
Say
have a
less,
quickie and then go for it.
Okay, then I mentioned a couple of people. Go ahead. What do you guys think?
Sorry, that is-
Gotta get that discount somehow, I guess. Anywho, the
I mean, I don't know what the
Scry, you're
druid
right.
scene like. Is there are other druids here, but there's not necessarily like an organization, right?
Like a circle?
Or I could be like, "Hello, elder druids. I have to kill a dragon. Please help."
Oh, no, not in Kimatha Kimane, no.
Yeah.
what about our friend the celestial dude we saved? He was all fucked up. The wings like the Sphinx.
The
What's his name?
LLL. It starts
Oh.
with oh my god.
I know.
Lamasu.
Someone can get them.
Yeah.
Yeah! I'm
Good job.
Flandy. Good job.
Maybe he can.
You guys know that during the Great Gathering, the Lamasu was left with the princess, and the princess was attacked, and the Lamasu was taken out in that conflict.
Oh, that's right.
Oh. Well, all right. Where's my?
Okay. Well. I think we're out of. Oh well, I mean there is one. Balin wouldn't like it, but maybe your girlfriend. We can call your girlfriend.
She would probably say no.
I don't know. She looked real romantic holding him like that, you know.
I mean, I feel like she got enough of fighting that dragon the first time. I'll be honest.
I should put her on this allies list, huh? It was a hard pause from everyone.
Yeah.
Maybe we can go buy a bunch of scrolls of simulacrum, and then we go in there with 2 of everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. We can almost afford one.
We can't afford a bevy of simulacrum scrolls, and you're worried about the money this pig's accruing. It's barely accruing anything.
It's a 7th level spell.
Yeah, well,
I think
the
like
point
the
is you're not
components,
uber
like-
wealthy, so I wouldn't worry about the pig.
Okay.
You're not at relevant levels of tax evasion yet.
Just... No, I'm not. Although, if there is income tax here, I would have a very hard time explaining my current income.
Ugh.
So, Garai, perhaps Flandy's girlfriend, by Flandy and Ryland's. And
It's Lady's real life girlfriend.
yeah,
I
just
don't
get her
think
in
you
here.
can scry on her.
No, I wouldn't scry on her. I'd send her a message.
Yeah.
I'd send your girlfriend a you up text and then see what happens.
Are you up? Oh, well, Valen, what if you ask, in addition to Nirja talking to Bahamut, why not ask Yuriana if she knows of anyone who could potentially, like, join us and
Yeah.
help us?
I can certainly commune. I think Valen's relationship with Yuriana, and I think Yuriana in general, because of like the knowledge aspect of it, it's very much like a, we do the work with our hands. You know what I mean? Like you not so much to seek out help too much, but he'll ask. It's might as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of, in a way, what Nirja is going to ask. She's going to, talk with all of you before she goes in, because she's like, I don't know what to talk to him about. Like, the other time, it was just complete luck.
Yeah.
I think I rolled a natural 20 in order to talk to him.
It was
There
on
you
a D100 because you're communing, so it would have been.
Yeah, and low.
Okay.
I mean, why don't we go
D100.
ask the renowned dragon hunter of Kamethakimane, Kavros? I'm sure he's still around.
What?
Just believe me, and Foos will have to make him real.
Okay, it's like,
Yes.
huh, sir?
He's got a K
Oh,
name. That's
gosh.
legit.
It is. It is. Yep.
Um,
Oh gosh.
is there anything else?
I know he was in town for his like grand party of show me the next dragon I can kill, please. He has that one every once in a while.
He has an itch he has to scratch.
I mean, what's Cam up to?
He's been
Cam
around.
being Cam?
He was last seen with Kidoso and Helda, which was like
Getting his
2
ass in this
weeks
fight is
ago
what he's
in
doing.
game time?
Good. Also, do you know where Cam went?
Not, no.
All right.
I met Cam briefly. I do not know them well.
Ryland, how opposed would you be if we invite Cam over to fight this dragon?
If Landy wants to go dark with him, be like, well, maybe he'll get forgotten all the way around. But Ryland would never say that.
Jesus.
Ryland's just gonna be like, well, you say he's trustworthy, so I guess.
I don't want to do something that you're not comfortable with. But he is. There's circumstances that I think, unfortunately, prevent you from understanding what's happening there, but he is. He is.
Well, surely you can explain the circumstances
I
to ease Ryland's mind.
cannot. I have, in fact, been sworn not to.
You have been sworn to secrecy to prevent Ryland from trusting an individual.
From understanding the events that would essentially...
By whom?
It's someone you know very closely.
Interesting.
I can open up my bag of holding now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Ryland's gonna pull out his book to his mom and see if she wrote anything while they're rambling.
Whenever you're ready, son, I have an army amassed to fight the dragon.
While we were walking through this forest, we just found an army chilling, ready to do whatever you want.
We asked them why they're here. They said, well, we were going to kill a dragon, but we can't find one.
Yeah.
And we said, boy, if we got the dragon for you.
We caught him in the middle of a montage. They were singing a song, "Let's Get Down to Business" or something like that.
Yeah. My favorite
To
song.
defeat dragons.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say the Huns, but I was like, he's gonna say something, so I'm gonna shut up, and there it is.
Yeah.
I do appreciate how quickly Joe was just like, let's not look at this list. My parents are on this. It's not important anymore. All right.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Does Helda remember anything that can help here? Resources, people, maybe? Anything?
Go ahead and give me a history check. This is mostly to see how much of your scattered mind remains of
There's
perhaps
an ancient order of dragon hunting monks.
Maybe there
order
are,
of
we'll
dragon
see.
hunting Monks. I said months.
That'd be fun. Let's see if I roll over an average of 2 this time.
I believe in you. Hell yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, hell
Not bad,
yeah,
not
kid.
bad.
Okay.
This is more or less that you don't necessarily remember, unfortunately, much from your home because most of that was kind of wiped away. But as through your travels and such, you have encountered various people. While you have run into perhaps like mercenary groups or people who were clearly capable that you have run into for whatever reason, finding someone who could possibly help with a, existence-ending dragon is a bit of a tough ask. But if you were to have met someone, it would probably be on your travels, and that would unfortunately not be super close by. But on top of this, go ahead and just roll me just a flat d20.
That would be a coin, Foos.
I was gonna say something like that.
You should have. I believe in you.
No.
Pun it up.
Pun it up, he
Yes.
says.
Pun up the jam. Pun it up.
I will come back to you on a contact you may have. I just want to make sure I have the details right. So you are remembering, possibly, and I will let you know soon.
Okay.
I just want to say,
Okay, continue.
this is a completely out of character. Joe, you are a multiplier for psychic damage. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Amazing.
Sorry.
Yay.
Perhaps we do not. Well, we could of course choose allies, but perhaps what we really need is a way to defeat the dragon's resistance to magics. If I can force it to land, we have a much better chance. But I know that is going to be difficult. So perhaps Karugu can point us in the direction of something that can make a dragon susceptible to magic.
Sure. We can ask her.
Or give
I
it
guess we
another-
can.
Sorry.
I'll scry on Garai, and then we could go to Karugu's and see what's going on.
Scry.
Yeah. Balin would hobble over to the scrying room, and then attempt to scry on Garai and see what he is up to.
All right. Let me get you back to your home. Hello, Cookie. Where the heck? There it is. Good gosh. I don't know why that took so long for me to get there, but I found it. Okay, so you're going up to the scrying orb. Anyone following him? Anyone doing anything else? We'll kind of like get people at stations or whatever, and then we'll continue on.
Get it, Joe.
And then we'll follow.
Oh gosh.
Rummaging through everything to, I don't know, just see if there's anything that helps. Looking at any books that may be in any of the rooms. Nirja's gonna just search around her room and see if there are any like books in there that are relevant to what they're doing. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of.
Alrighty.
Being useful.
Kemin will join you in the scrying room as well. And there's Wise Brug in the kitchen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Making a sandwich.
He's hungry.
Sandwich? What the hell? And Kiyoso, where you heading? Or being? Or doing?
Kurosa doesn't really know all the things in this house that might be helpful or useful. So I guess I'm just gonna head on back up to whichever room was mine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Make sure I got all my stuff together and kind of meditate on spells, make sure I've got that ready to go. And they'll tell me if I have to help with anything with this Garai character.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. So while that is happening and we have everyone kind of separated doing their own thing, my stupid Roll20 tools are doing some good fucking ass stuff again. Could you please? It's like full broken. All right, I'm reloading one more time. But I'm going to come back to Kit and your two very nice rolls that you had. one of the contacts that you made throughout your travels, and one that is within the city that you know of, is someone who also seemed to have dealt in magic items and various different trinkets that caught your attention, which also helped for you, because they did act as a sort of broker for rare things. They didn't create the magic items, but they seemed to basically be a black market trader for them. Was able to find things and able to sell anything that you found that you wanted to just make money off of. You do remember his name was Gathanja, and that he is within a certain inn within the city that is yep, that's it. Within the city that is not terribly hard for you to find. But if you wanted to seek him out, you would need to go to, let me make sure I have that correct, the Scimitar Lodge.
Okay. Is he on the level or
What do you mean by that?
is he a reputable dealer?
He's never, he's always given you a fair deal. As far as you're concerned, you have never had any kind of bad experience with him.
Okay. So we have a good working relationship.
Yeah, a decent one,
Okay. And you might have some useful items we could look at. Okay.
possibly.
All right.
Or you may be able to ask him for some as well.
Oh, okay.
He may be able to get his hands on something.
Okay, in that case, who can I bother? Just get that information. Well, Caroso's next door, so we're just gonna go over to his room and knock loudly and energetically.
Meditates for 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think that was what I think that was what I was gonna say if you came to me. Like, yeah, I think she's just been meditating, trying to think of a solution here. But yeah, again, we're gonna head over to Kiroso's room and just energetically and loudly knock on his door. No regard to what he's doing right now. He might be relaxing. But yeah.
I guess I will cease meditating and just get up and then go to the door.
Hi. Just remember something. There might be a guy that I know that might be able to get us some items we might need.
This is good. Jay, where?
Scimitar Lounge. Do I know where the Scimitar Lounge is?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Is it in a good part of town?
It's all right.
Okay.
It's not particularly nice, but it's not like the worst part of town. Yeah.
Not the greatest.
Sounds like a store, but very well. If you know of a way to procure items there.
Yeah, his name's Cassandra. He gives me a good I think good fair market value here. We could go talk to him. He might have some stuff, or he could scrounge some stuff up for us if we really need it.
I suppose we could ask for more of the flying potions. They are busy scrying. I suppose we'll have to see what he has. I do not know how much time we have for him to procure items, but if he has something helpful now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, do you want to go?
We should. Jess.
Wonderful. Let's go.
My hesitation was just like, we should tell somebody, but I'm just going to tell somebody on the way out.
All right.
She's going to grab me by the shoulder and like, let's go.
Separate the party again?
Yeah,
Jeez.
that's fine.
She
I will
likes
also
items. Let's go.
Just confirm how much money the two of you have versus what's in the piggy bank in case you do need something. But your characters would hopefully think to ask about that before you went anywhere.
Oh,
so
I was going to say, how's no money treat you? Then I looked at my wallet. I was like, never mind. I got funds.
Yeah, you're. Kid also was a fully functioning member of society before you got sucked into this nonsense. So you're fine. You're comfortable. But we will have you guys having this conversation as we go over to the scrying orb, where Valen, Kemin, and Ryland are in the same room, and there's an attempt to scry on Garai. I almost said ganja because Nenners typed in all caps in chat, and I can't read and think different things at the same time.
Foos can't think. Heard it here.
I can't. It's correct.
It can be tough.
So yes. Go ahead and post scrying for me, please.
I got you, Foos. There you go.
Good God. Okay.
I've seen this man both dead and alive, so I assume I would know him secondhand.
You know him very well. Wait, why is Nenners typing that? Well, because I was naming a name and it was Gathanja, so he typed Ganja.
He's a troublemaker, that's why.
Yeah.
Just say no,
He's a
kids.
troublemaker. That's very true.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Okay, so
I don't imbibe in the devil's lettuce myself. I'm
possession
just,
or government. Yeah, you don't have body parts. It's just your connection, I think.
Yeah.
Familiar, you know. I hate the way they list this because it's before what everything is. So
It's
I feel like by the
backwards.
time I'm
Yes.
done, I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, so he gets a -5, I think. Oh no, that's picture.
No, it's +5.
You
I
know the
know.
character well.
Yeah.
No. They get a, and they have to. It makes it harder for them to pass. They get a -5 to their roll against your DC. So the
I see.
minuses are more helpful to you than the positives.
Do I have anything
Did-
for them?
You know them well. Connection save. I mean, you know their likeness, you know. So I'll give you the -5 because I think that just makes the most sense.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't think of anything else. I'm just making sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me
Do
go.
we still have that thing of his daughters?
That would help you spy
Which
on
thing?
his daughter.
But it's his possession,
It's-
right?
It was his. Yeah. His daughter's also dead. So
Well, yeah,
that was
there's
like
that.
he was.
Thank you for reminding me. Kids.
We're dead.
Okay. Let me grab.
We have his player over there. Can that...
Play on his
Where is his character sheet?
I've got it already open.
Oh, you do! Thank you, sir. Well, could you do me a favor, hit 2 GM and then roll me. It's a wisdom
2
save,
GM.
right? It's a wisdom. It's a wisdom. Okay. Yes. Yes. Please go ahead and roll that for me. All right.
I like shit, Joe.
I roll how I roll, man.
I have faith that Joe will not let me down.
I don't know if you
love the
remember,
support.
Garai was the one time I rolled awesome all the time.
Yeah, when you were on Garai, it was bonkers. You on Garai and Evie on Cam were just baller rollers. It was insane. Okay. Valen, you have used this orb many times. And it is different, obviously, because when you scry using your own abilities, Yoriana is kind of guiding your vision here. But from the scrying orb itself, it more or less acts as kind of like a crystal ball, so to speak. However, you are the only one to be able to see through it. Your two companions within the room, Ryland and Kemin, watch as the ball seems to kind of cloud over as you make contact and try to get a glimpse of Garai. And as you start to watch it cloud over, for the other two, it never seems to clear up. But for you, it does start to clear up a little bit. Go ahead and give me a perception check as well as you are coming to on this scene.
Yep, real good at those. I got you. Don't worry. Hold up.
Woo.
That was investigation, you said, right? That was.
No, it's okay. That's not terrible for you, though. Come on. Poor Valen. Do you remember that time you had -2 to your wisdom for a little while? Listen, we're in the positive, so it's great. But yes, you are starting to watch a scene come together. And what you, as a wizard, what you kind of first notice is it seems as though he's in a space that is surrounded by books. He seems to have one currently in his hands. And, oh, kid, I'm sorry. Would you mind muting? I hear you typing. Thank you. But he seems to be surrounded by books and has one particular larger tome in his hands. From what you can make out, he looks pretty stressed at the moment. Doesn't look like he's been taking care of himself very much. Still seems to be in his armor, but you can make out some dinks and dents that seem pretty recent. You can't quite make out where he is, but he seems to be researching something frantically.
Okay. Our friend is alive and kind of well. Looks stressed, reading things. I think I'm just gonna send him a sending.
Are you sure you're not seeing yourself?
He does not have my magnificent shade of green, my friend.
I think he is the greenest of the siblings, though, you know,
I am
just to,
quite green.
yes.
I know Mirtiswa can intercept our communications, but I don't recognize where he is. So I'm gonna need to talk to him. Yeah, I think this is what's gonna have to happen. We'll have to settle down at some place so I can get some of my spell power back for this, but I can basically attempt to vaguely contact him and then see if we can meet in person. But it's not a dead end, at least. Do I recognize the book he's holding?
That was for the perception check. Unfortunately, you weren't able to.
All right. Okay.
What I would say you recognize is that there do seem to be some kind of like arcane diagrams within them. And as far as you remember, Garai was not that sort of man.
No.
So that is strange, but no, you weren't able to recognize what he was reading specifically, or make out what the diagrams were alluding to.
I scratch the back of my head and hold the book I'm reading up towards the light in a way that angles it towards the divine like divination sensor.
What do you think?
Oh man. All right. So Valen will cast Sending. This is Valen. I see you've taken an interest in the arcane late in life. We need to talk. And in person. Please respond.
Please respond was kind of mean to me. Persuasion, please.
God damn it, Cry, we're boys.
Busy.
All right, dude, I can't.
That's pretty good.
I'm living clean right now. There's no way.
I've been walking forward to that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Flandy.
It's just a 4! Okay. Takes it up to a 19. Okay. I had a feeling, I was like, I
You're
think
my
someone's
aura.
going to try and... You know,
Yeah, I'm in his
the
aura.
aura does not help persuasion, but that 4 does help. So from 15 to 19. There is a slight pause, but you do hear his voice respond to you rather quickly. I don't think we should be talking. But name a place.
You know, we can cast this fucking spell again? Jesus Christ!
Phelan's just looking at a spell slot, it's like,
I mean, you could have named a place. You had the words to spare. You didn't use them.
He had the words to spare too.
Yeah, but I'm busy.
Okay. Sure. I like through his teeth, he'll cast it again. Like, just, he's a little spicy with the somatic component front of it. But just me out of
Angry
spell slots, like I
caster.
can just do this all the time.
You don't need level 3s anyway.
Oh, thanks, Antonia.
First, where the hell are we gonna meet this boy? The palace. I think the palace is the safe place. Palace from my house. That's yeah. So, yes, if you could make your responses longer, that would conserve my power. Thank you. Either
Should
the
probably give
palace
him time too.
or my house, within an hour or two, if possible. Thank you.
The palace, then.
Okay. So we'll go meet Garai at the palace. Okay, good. See what the hell his problem is. See if we can figure that out. All right.
He's
Yeah,
busy.
you're being a bit.
Yeah.
Also, the final proof that I've been saying we all fine from that short game the whole time.
Yes, you absolutely
fine.
disheveled reading books. I didn't even know Garai could read.
Read better than you, nerd.
No, he doesn't. I was talking Garai to Valen, but I realized Garai didn't understand
Yeah.
us. Anyway.
Garai's got a positive intelligence modifier.
Yeah, I think Nenners is the same.
I
That's why I
can
was like,
read.
it's a toss-up. Yeah, it's a toss-up.
All right.
Oh, gosh.
Anyway.
Where is Garai's character sheet? Can you
Inactive
point me in the
characters.
direction?
Yeah.
Inactive characters. I should have. Okay, thank you.
challenges to my literacy aside, he will turn to his brothers. We're gonna have to go to the palace to meet Garai. He seems. This might be an exchange. It looks like he's trying to tackle a problem of intellectual sorts. So I don't have a problem helping him, but yeah, if he could help us, that'd be great.
All right, yeah. If he has a problem, does that mean we're gonna be maybe doing something for him too?
That's unfortunately
Always.
how this works, but Garai is a good person. Honestly, I would help him if I could anyway. He's gone through a lot. And looks to Ryland. We honestly kind of owe him one a little bit too, so.
Indeed. Can y'all hear me? Okay, there you go.
Yes. Yes.
What is weird? My thing wasn't twitching, so I don't know.
Hit him with the ye old castle, please. White castle. Okay. I guess. Yeah. All right. One more thing to do, I guess.
I mean, if he's reading books, that's a good thing. That's my realm. We could figure out what's happening there.
Sure. The slight turn with the arm.
Yeah.
Hello. Such a patient kitty.
Biscuits. Oh my
Hello.
goodness. I do
Biscuit's looking
appreciate
for-
that biscuit. Okay.
He was being rude with my monitor. I'm sorry.
Oh. I
looks
do
like
love
you-
that biscuit is like the color scheme of your background and your lovely character, Helda, as well.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Dennis?
I just how abrupt that was. It looked like he gave him like a backbreaker. I was like, what are you doing to this
Yeah,
poor
it
cat?
just drops him.
Boom.
I will say this is probably around the time that Helda and Kidoso are going to tell someone. You guys know that Nurja's in her room, and then the rest of them are in the scrying room. So
I
I
was
will
being pulled very quickly, so she went, Nurja, we're leaving!
She's gonna be like, wait, what? And then she's gonna like run out of the room and be like, where are you going? And like
Oh,
go
yeah.
after them.
Okay,
She's gonna
much in the
come
same
with
way
you.
of the energy of Mean Girls, like get in the car, bitch, we're going shopping. Same energy, not the words, the same energy. Like, let's go.
And she's obviously asking you questions like, why are you going off by yourselves? Where are we going? Who are we talking to?
There is a person at the something with scimitars. They can help, I think.
Oh, okay. Do we have to? Okay, all right. I'll go with you. Don't go by yourself. So she's just gonna also shout down the hallway, Valen, we're going out and finding someone. We'll be back. Let us know if you need anything.
Finding some what?
You can respond to this message!
He'll yell back, "Meet us at the palace."
Okay.
Okay.
What time?
Why did he say meat is not a salad? We're very far away. I may have misheard.
Yeah, in
No,
an hour.
meet us
He'll
Okay.
yell back in an hour. But yeah.
Okay. He said meet us at the palace in an hour.
That makes much more sense.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think he likes salad.
it is going to be a tight timeline, but you can make it to the Scimitar Lodge and then back to the palace within an hour.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, you can. And then our lovely scrying group. You just heard your friends yelling at you on the way out, and you're going to meet Garai in about an hour or two. But you do have a little bit of downtime before that. So, is there anything else you would like to do?
Should we go with them?
No, if they take.
Or do you want to get your grappling hooks?
We should. I imagine we're gonna have to go to Mikami's with them, and if Garai needs any additional gear, we'll have to stop by hers anyway.
Well, I'm gonna have to go by Karuga's and pick up Rusi as well at some point.
Yeah, well, Karuga's probably gonna be one of the last trips, unless you want to make multiple trips to her.
Oh, it's the purring. I was like, what is that sound? Oh my gosh.
It's adorable.
Also, Valen did ask Ryland a question. I didn't hear a response, so I don't know if Flandy you responded and we just didn't hear it, or if the silence was the response. But either way,
He would just be like, whatever makes sense.
Okay, if you said that, I super didn't hear it. That could be my fault, so I do apologize.
I apologize, but I'm going to be boring, and I'm going to arcane recovery for the next hour before we leave here to get one of my fucking level 3s back. This motherfucker. This netter's not, but yes.
Hello, beach.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna need everything for this fight, and I want to be prepared. In the meantime, if there's anything else you want to do or talk about or research,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
what
Oops.
happened?
I fucked up. I was trying to drag it, and somehow they just got stretched out instead, and they were very wide.
He's
that was
being
hilarious.
weird.
I'm struggling right now for sure.
There's a black
My
hole
aura is
outside.
one.
Just get spaghettified.
Ah.
My aura is super thick.
Spaghettified.
Yep.
Hello. All right. So while you are meditating, or just having your short rest for that, Kemin's gonna just kind of tap Ryland's shoulder and motion towards the door.
What's up?
Oh, we're supposed to leave the room. We'll be back. You enjoy your meditating. He's gonna walk out of the room with Ryland. Yeah, your family's like in danger and stuff, right?
Unfortunately.
Yeah. You like almost died or whatever?
I think I did at one point.
Okay. Yeah. I was just. You good?
Well, we got a lot to do. And then we'll be good. We just gotta keep doing it so we can't be good.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna go do that. But I think this dragon is obviously a problem for a lot of people. But if we fail, I don't know. I guess it's a mess. I think I just wanted to see if you were in the right mindset to do this, because we have to be focused to fight this thing.
I feel like this is Foos yelling at Flandy for being sick.
I need you to get shit straight.
The audacity.
No.
Rylo, I will do anything that I can to save people.
I think when you're fighting this thing, though, you should not be thinking about the people. You should be thinking about the fight, because need you 100% on that, I think.
What do you mean? Because for me, like, if I think about who I'm fighting for, it helps me continue the fight, even when things are low.
It can be a distraction, though. Thinking about them instead of your next move. It's probably different than the way you've been brought up, but focus is key, I think. And this is going to be a lot of things.
I think
So-
Ryland's just contemplating, and he's like, I don't know if I can do that.
I don't think I can turn that off. Do you want to... Ah.
I think I could see where you're coming from. I don't know if I can turn that off.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ask you to try, I think, because we got a lot of people on the line, yeah, but they're counting on us to pay attention. So I think there's gonna be a lot of things happening, and like I said, if your son's face is in your mind or your mom or something, you could miss something crucial. So in a perfect scenario, we all come out of this. No one gets forgotten. But I think that mostly happens if we're all in our tip-top shape. So, as best you can, try and get rid of the distractions once we're there. Take the time now to think about them all you want now, but when we get there, I need you focused. Your family does too, and Phelan does. Your team does.
Was I not focused last time?
I think you were frantic last time.
I think we all were.
You a little more. We were on your home territory.
Well, at least the threat of the plague is on pause, I guess. I should help.
Yep. It should help. Does it help?
I feel like Ryland's like thinking about it for the first time.
Kevin is staring at you the whole time, just. Uh-huh.
You know what? I don't think I'd thought about that yet.
Okay. Like I said, get all your thinking done now. Get rid of those thoughts when we're fighting.
That's fair.
All right.
You want to come talk to
cool.
the unicorn lady with me?
I don't know if I can.
Anyone can.
I could talk at her, yeah, but with, I think, is different, right?
That's fair.
Yeah. All right, I mean, I'll sit in the same room as you, and you can talk with her, and I can be there.
You want me to introduce you?
No.
Please don't talk at the Lady of the Hunt.
I'm quietly dying because just anyone can. Maybe it felt like it was about to break into song in a musical. Anyone can talk to a unicorn.
Oh. Yeah, I'll sit with you.
Okay. I'll try to get my thinking done, I guess.
Awesome. I think that's the best way to be about it. It's just think now, fight later.
I think Ryland's just like contemplating how to fight without thinking.
Anyway, we can sit down now. Thanks. I just wanted to say something because everyone's dealing with some shit, but
How do you do it?
we're kind of trained to pay attention to fighting more than anything else. It's only kind of recently I've been figuring out more about the importance of relationships, I think. Other than who can probably stab the thing the best beside you. There's a dependency there, you know, of being like, I trust this guy to do what I need. But this has been a very learning experience for me. So, it's kind of my job, I think, to make sure we don't think about things when we're doing that.
Thank you for the perspective.
You're welcome.
Don't think, just swing.
What did you say?
He said, don't think, just swing.
Oh, don't think, just swing. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
The next number
Also-
of the musical.
And the-
It's gonna be choreographed with like little fight moves.
I'm on board with this. If anybody wants to start writing songs,
I'm starting to
Show
feel
the
like the first one was a very let's get down to business with just Kemin. It's just like, I need you to focus, please. No, that's hilarious. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay, so are you communing with the lovely Miliki?
I think he would at some point. He's just gonna kind of set up his candles per normal. He's gonna place a couple, like maybe on Kevin's knee at first, and be like, I'm just kidding. It doesn't actually go there.
Okay. He gets very still when you do it, and it's just like, all right, I don't know how this works, so I'll do what you need. But once you take it back, oh, all right, yeah. Do you want me to hold one or something, or should I be outside of the circle, or?
I think you and her will have a lot to talk about if you do get to talk to her.
Do love hunting.
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
learning about it.
Hey, we're all learning.
Yeah.
I think Valen would be proud of us.
I think Valen would be. He kind of looks out of the room. He would be proud of us.
It's good. It's good. All right. Do your thing. I will think thoughts.
All right. And Rylan will try to reach out to my Leaky.
Yep. All right. You know, I need your lovely D100 roll to get in
What if we
contact
didn't?
with your.
I think you did it. Wendy, I believe in you.
The last thing I still see is the 4. So for a second I was like, God damn. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That was the D20.
Yeah, that's right. I rolled a 4, Foos.
You rolled a 4. D100.
I'm debating if I want to channel my divinity thing to roll twice.
Mm-hmm. It's up to you. Whatever you'd like to do.
We're gonna be here for a minute, so yeah, I'll give it a shot.
All right. Do you get your
Maybe.
channel divinity on a short rest? I don't remember. Or is it a long rest? Because
I think
you're
it's
more like
harness
having a
divine
short
power.
rest. That's what it was. That could give you something else back and all that. Okay.
Let me just double read it real quick, or double check it.
Mhm.
Harness divine
You can double
power.
read.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, you touch your holy symbol. Oh, so it's just a bonus action.
Yeah, there are like charges or cooldowns on it though, so I was just making sure there wasn't like, because that's also the one that could give you like spell slots back, if I remember correctly, and we just allowed it to be.
Oh, that is the one. Which one is the one that?
We more or less made it so that your connection with her, your channel divinity, could be burned to just give you the extra roll.
That's right,
But your
yep.
channel divinity itself, I'm pretty sure is back on long rest. So, or
No,
short
that's
rest.
rest.
I could be wrong. Okay.
It's both. Yeah, short or long rest.
Okay,
Spellcasting
gotcha.
DC.
Then yeah, because you're more or less taking a short rest here with Valen because he's taking his. So if you just wait the extra 15 minutes for you, you'd get it back if you wanted. But you're welcome to
Yeah, I
use your
think that's
channel
what
divinity.
Rylan would do.
Okay, and then
All
go
right,
ahead and
here
give
we go.
yourself 2 D100 rolls. As a reminder, this is more or less based off of your level. So, it's very close. It's very close. So you need one 14 or below. So that's 1. I heard the sound, but I don't.
Yep. Nope. We got a 19. That's pretty darn
Dang.
close.
That's pretty darn close.
Throw at this.
D100s we typically don't roll extra because the D20s
Yeah.
and such are for D20 rolls. So the channel divinities, all of our attempts to connect, if it is with a D100, unfortunately, we usually don't unless there's certain circumstances where someone can help you out with the connection.
Yeah.
But as per usual, it is always various degrees of success. So even though it's not necessarily exactly what you want, for Ryland, you would conduct your ceremony, set up your candles, have Kemin next to you, who I think I don't know whether you would be relieved or surprised or whatever emotion Ryland would feel, but Kemin does seem to be able to just sit still and just kind of almost meditate in a way, very quietly beside you. Doesn't seem uncomfortable or fidgety, and seems quite comfortable to just settle for a moment. But as you're doing so and you connect, you are immediately greeted, at least, with the presence. You feel her attention is on you for a moment, but as you have made contact in other ways, you recognize this is one of those connections that she's just kind of listening in and not necessarily here to respond. But a connection is made, at least. She is aware that you are attempting to speak.
I think Rylan would just start off with a level of excitement to introduce his new friend.
Yeah.
He'll start with the
Okay.
business first, but then he'll finish up with that. But he'll okay, Unicorn Lady. So we're doing it. We're going back again. We had a few fights, but we're gonna finish the first hunt for the Soul Seeker Dragon, and I know it's not your thing to like help us, obviously, but hopefully I can make you proud. Also, I want to introduce you to Kemin, because he loves hunting, and I think you two could be friends too. He's here with me now.
Please roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Oh, wow! You're so good at this. Okay. As you mentioned this, her attention seems to be solely on you. And part of you is unsure if that's because perhaps she is just pleased to be within your presence again, or perhaps she, for whatever reason, doesn't approve of Kemin. You don't get any way to really tell, but she does seem to simply be focused upon you. Continues to listen, though.
If you notice that, I would just be like, maybe you could reach out in the future, but I think you two would be good friends, just like we are. He's learning too. We're all learning. And he mentioned I should not think of things when I fight, so I don't know how to do that. If you have any tips, I'm here. And he's like toothy grin like this. Yep.
Uh-huh. As you speak, the connection seems to get a little bit stronger for a moment, and you do feel a sort of familiar green, warm glow come back to you for a moment. And you're also made almost, not necessarily made aware, but brought back to your attention is the possibility of using an ability that you are not typically able to use, but she did grant it to you for a bit, and it seems to be still attached to you in a way, and perhaps changed a little bit. But you still seem capable of using a hunter's mark, her special one, that you've used before as well, but perhaps a little different this time.
All right, we'll make you proud. We'll kind of like gently nudge Kemin. He's like, you could say something if you want to.
Oh, we will make you proud, Hunter, ma'am. Yep. We look forward to it. Just kind of quiets down, and you slowly feel her presence pull away from you. I didn't hear anything. Was I supposed to hear anything?
Normally it's a feeling. Every now and then you get a whole conversation. It really just depends. It's fate rocks. They just kind of like line up the right way sometimes.
All right, I didn't feel anything either though. So should you felt something though?
Of course.
Okay, good. Well, good. Also, I'm pretty sure you were glowing for a second, so I think that's good, right?
Oh yeah. She does that sometimes. Be a little bashful with it.
He's gonna watch that and just, all right. Yeah, I don't know much about it, but if it's good, that's good.
Yeah.
Good.
You two are gonna get along great.
It's a hard concept for me to consider, I think, because for most of the time, my people more or less look up to our queen, and that's kind of it. For the most part, we're not really looking to the gods very much, but clearly yours serves you pretty well, and that Valence does too. And,
yeah. Well, I mean, there's many out there too.
Oh yeah.
But it's nice to have someone to believe in and help out, vice versa.
I think most of my people would think the same of the queen. But that's
One
mostly
affirm for
'cause it's-
Valen, she's not very nice.
She didn't. She abandoned him. So the whole like not being strong enough and all that.
Yeah.
Which I don't agree with, just for clarification.
You think Valen's strong?
Yeah. Not like physically strong, but he is strong in his own ways.
I think he is when he's a gorilla or ape.
Yeah, but you can, if you hit him hard enough, he won't be one, though. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's fair.
Not
He
that I
does
have.
like those forms.
Yeah, it's a solution.
To a temporary problem.
Hopefully, most problems are temporary.
Like this dragon. All right, so, and then
Yeah.
we're just gonna break down that he's like, teach me how to not think about people.
No problem. Okay, you go to your mind palace, and then no, he starts kind of breaking down. You get a glimpse into Githyanki training, which, to no surprise, is a bit rigorous and intense. It was certainly something that was kind of beat into him, but he didn't seem to have too much trouble grasping onto it, so he didn't struggle with it very much. But I think we'll do our usual, which is kind of like a training session. It's obviously not going to be crazy in depth because you guys just have like this short rest to more or less try and do something here. But what we'll do is, it's normally like a wisdom or persuasion check from one to kind of like how well the teaching is going, and then like an insight check from the other to see how much they're grasping. So for Ryland, I will need an insight check, and then I will grab Kemin for his persuasion.
I opened up all of these menus because I was trying desperately to find Garai, and then I lost him.
Oh shit, that's a very good insight check. What the fuck?
Well done.
All right. And then I said persuasion, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's actually proficient in this. He's not bad. Okay.
Let's go.
Hell
Ryland's
yeah.
gonna be fucking dead mind this whole fight.
Not even gonna focus. Yeah. Okay. So, for some miraculous reason, it clicks for you. And I think, considering that he was there for the communion, even though he wasn't able to make contact, I think he's going to lean very heavily into the hunt aspect of things, where it's like you need to focus on their breathing, where their eyes are. Don't look at the positioning of like their head necessarily. Look at the positioning of their body. Like, you need to be fully dialed into your enemy, and that at the moment. And if you have any brain power for anything else, you're doing it wrong. Just kind of telling you how to focus on your enemy to the point where you're only focused on that, and but definitely your teammates around, because working as a team is more efficient. But he kind of runs you through that, and from the aspect of the hunt, I think that's where you're able to find some kind of common ground there.
Okay, so that could help me defend as well. If I can see where the next attack's going, I can put myself in the way.
Yep.
What about... Oh, that's an interesting perspective.
It's pretty effective for me. And like I said, once you're done, you can think about everyone else once you're done. But you just, you got to get there.
All right. I think we got this.
All right. Cool. Awesome. Do you want to go bother Ryland?
Of course.
Awesome. All right, let's go.
He's done yet?
Leave. Probably not. That's why I wanted to go bother him. He'll leave, but we are going to switch scenes. We are coming to Kiroso, Helda, and Nurja as you were leaving the home of the Preventor's estate and heading to the Scimitar Lodge. It is, as mentioned, a bit of a distance, but not super, super far away. Not too difficult for you to get to. For those of you who were here quite some time ago, which actually is, I think, no one in this crew, to be honest, because if I remember correctly, it was Valen and, oh my god, I forgot his name, Valafar, good gosh, and Ryland came here for a contact quite some time ago. So
Yeah.
those three came here, but I'm pretty sure none of the others went. Nurja, just because you spent a lot of time in the city, I think you would know of it, but not necessarily be super familiar with it. Kiroso, much the same. I think you would know of it. It is more of a seedy kind of tavern inn. Plenty of mercenaries or kind of rough around the edges travelers will come to this place, mostly to enjoy a meal or get a bed to rest, but it's not particularly comfortable. It's just a nice, easy way to, or a nice, easy place to find a quick bed and a quick bite to eat. But Helda, you are far more familiar with this because you have met a couple contacts here. So you are a little bit more comfortable being in this space and do kind of recognize the regulars, let's say, the bartender you're familiar with. I don't know. I'll let you tell me whether you think Helda has perhaps gotten a room here and then spent the night in one of the rooms, or if this was perhaps just a place where you made contacts and left. But
I think a little column A, column B for her. Also, I don't think she understands that this is a seedy place. She just thinks all these people are friendly.
Okay.
I love that. That's fantastic. Okay.
We got character, that's what she believes, yeah.
Yeah, not a problem at all. It is totally fine. But let me get you guys there, and we will swap the map over to. Oh gosh, not that one. I almost went back to. Okay, there we go. All right, you guys have made it across the city to the Scimitar Lodge. There's a decent amount of traffic here, but it's not quite late in the day, so it's usually busier at night. But since it's kind of like mid to late afternoon, not a ton of people here currently. Perhaps some people who are rousing out of bed at an extremely late hour, but otherwise on the quieter side. But you do make it.
Nice. Okay. Do we spot our man Gathanja?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. Let's see. Perception.
Ooh, yes!
Okay.
Yeah, kid!
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's bonkers. Okay, cool. As you step inside, you will notice in the back left corner, there seems to be a table with 3 people there. You do recognize Gathanja. You also recognize that he seems to be perhaps a little bit more covered than usual. There's a hood that's pulled really, really low. There's a mask that should be up like over his nose, but it's kind of like draped around his chin right now as he's talking. Wearing darker like leathers that you don't quite remember seeing him in since last you spoke, but he does seem to be conversing with 2 others, and they all seem to be kind of leaning in and speaking with each other, and they don't seem to recognize you currently.
Okay, I gotta ask this. How well do I know this man? Do I think I have a good working relationship with him?
I would say, like, there was no animosity at any point. The 2 of you are fine with each other. He, as a person, doesn't seem super interested in being friends outside of business.
Okay.
So he's typically not someone who is trying to be, he'll be friendly enough while you're making any kind of trade, but he's not like, my friend, what's up? So the relationship you have is very much one of business.
Oh, one of business. Okay. Hell does not understand that. Okay.
Fantastic.
I think they'd walk in. She'd go. Ah. She turns to her 2 friends. Right over there. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
He does appear to be busy.
Yeah. Is he in a meeting? If we walk over, can you just like be like, hey, like quietly first? What if we were interrupting something important?
Oh, maybe. Okay. Okay. Wait here. Walks over.
Oh. Hey, Caruso, have you been here before?
Maybe once.
Uh-huh.
I've not spent much time here. No, why?
Okay, no, I just feel kind of uncomfortable, and I'm sort of trying to gauge the type of place
Okay.
this is.
Make you uncomfortable.
Could I attempt to approach stealthily, or no?
Yeah, absolutely. You go ahead, Stealth.
Okay.
I would say it's not like you're not visible. It's more that you can't be heard, like walking up, because it's just nothing unless you're ducking under the tables. You're going to be visible.
Okay, let's see it. That's terrible. Okay.
Oh no!
I'm gonna play this off as her just being loud as fuck.
I feel like you're walking over, and in your haste, you like accidentally like hip clip one of the tables, and it just rattles all the plates on it for a second.
Sorry. Hello.
This guy just like, what the hell? And then eventually you make it over to Gathanja's table, who looks up in the middle of his meeting and just kind of,
My friend, hello.
Friend, yes. Can I help you?
Yes. I am in the need of some wares.
As are my very good friends here.
Mm-hmm.
We can talk in a moment.
Does she recognize the other 2 or no?
investigation, please.
Okay,
Your
investigation.
hated rivals.
Holy shit! Okay, God, it's just one end of the spectrum for you. Or one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no middle ground. That's crazy. One of them you do not recognize at all. The other you do recognize as someone who seems to be in connection with some of the underground criminal activity that seems to be a little bit more quiet within the city lately.
Oh my.
Certainly not an active group right now, but you recognize that at least? That's definitely a criminal.
A criminal. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Citizens arrest.
Can you imagine? You hip check a table on the way over, and then you're like, "You're under arrest!" Like as you make it over to the table. That's crazy. Oh gosh.
Okay. Can Kit roleplay this correctly though? That's the question.
However you roleplay it will be correct.
I also forgot, but you also know these as the group, at least, of criminals is known as the Sidewinders.
Okay. I'm seeing Bogley's face right now, so I'm assuming that means something. Kit does not know about it.
I think the Sidewinders were part of the group of slavers who had all the owl bears and things like that.
Oh, no, shame
and
about that. Okay.
Correct.
That's why I'm kind of like, does Nirja recognize that? Is that
No,
why she's
you do not.
uncomfortable?
No.
Okay, good. All right.
This is someone who is very much undercover and with a 27 investigation, and Helda being like 5 feet away from them was able to recognize. But from a distance, that's a person.
Okay.
Right.
I think at seeing this man and recognize him, she just turned to Cassandra and go, I didn't know this was the kind of people you associated with.
Are you trying to make sure that you're one of the people I don't associate with?
God damn, that's mean. That's not what she says.
That's not what she says. Okay.
You're watching his eyes like harden on you as he's like as you continue to stand there, and it's just, I can speak with you in a moment. If you don't mind me finishing my affairs here.
Very well. Okay, she is gonna walk over to her companions here, and as quietly as she can, just whisper, "At the table, Sidewinder."
I do not know what that means.
I do.
You've lived in the city your whole life. Give me just a history check, and we'll see if that's.
How often you think I'm hanging out with criminals?
Nope. No.
Yo!
You're Garai.
Oh, I forgot. I changed the. I didn't know if you were gonna have me roll stuff publicly, so I picked him in the thing.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's not that you hang out with criminals. It's just you might have heard like the Sidewinders are responsible for this, and that. But no, yeah, not familiar.
So we would just wait a few moments and then speak to your friend.
They might be up to something, unfortunately.
I don't think we can do anything about that right now. We have bigger fish to fry. If we really need to, we can come back and deal with that if we survive the dragon fight.
We will survive the dragon fight.
Okay.
Don't plan for failure.
I'm not.
I mean,
It sounds like you are.
concerned they're going to hurt someone immediately? We can prevent that, but
That's the
If there
problem.
is
I
a-
don't know what they're doing.
Well, let's prioritize. Let's take care of the dragon, and then we'll take care of this. Right, Kidoso? We gotta prioritize. That's the biggest
I
thing.
don't know. All of these motherfuckers look in whirlwind range to me.
You're just kind of like,
I can whirlwind the whole bitch down.
I was like, if there's any place I can hit some AoEs, it's with a bunch of fucking 0-level NPCs. If no one is in immediate danger, we do indeed have bigger problems.
Yeah, let's
Perhaps
just-
if you're concerned, we can find someone outside. Then
yeah, and maybe we could just sit at this table and just chill out, order a snack or something. Let's just go to the table. Go to the table.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna let it be for now then.
All right, so you guys are seated at the table. I just need a luck roll from one of you three. So 1d20 from Vogly, Kit, or Joe. I just had Kit roll a bunch, so I'm gonna say someone other than Kit.
Joe, would you like to roll?
I'll roll any old thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as much as I love to roll, I also would like to give you the opportunity.
Yeah, no, my ass has rolled 5 times.
Well, actually, Vogly, you haven't rolled at all today, have you?
Oh, now.
I don't think so.
Roll
Okay,
now.
all right.
Call now.
She always
Call me
rolled
now
this on the
for your
bad
free
tables,
reading.
though.
All right.
I like that table. I got whirlwind ready.
Okay.
So true.
I'll knock the roof off this bitch.
All right. Let's roll
PTSD in this
D20. I'm
group.
rolling 1. Don't yell at me. I'm trying to be nice. It's a 6. Have fun with that. All right, cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Amazing. All right.
I forgot what it was that we were finally like, Vogly, no more.
Yeah, I think I rolled on the on one of the terrible windstorms. I think it was the zombie or something like that. Either the Jeromes, like some kind of nonsense.
It was one of the really bad ones because I remember like something happened that was like bad, and everyone was like, "You're never rolling again."
Yeah.
So funny. Okay, but yes, This was actually something that you wanted to roll on the lower end because it was the time that you would be forced to wait if you wanted to make sure that table was clear by the time it's done. But with a nice low roll, you find yourselves there for about 15 minutes or so before the other two, other than Gathanja, stand up and exit. They don't seem to exit the front door that you are seated by, but instead seem to exit towards, and Helda would know this, where the rooms are located for people to spend the night. So they do leave, and you do see Gathanja there, who doesn't seem to bother to turn around and see if you're still in the room, but during that time, who, if anyone, do you think would be watching that table?
I mean,
I'm facing the wrong way based on where I've put myself on the table, so I'm not moving.
You're not gonna just look over your shoulder real obvious?
Nirja would, have strategically put herself here in the corner to just sort of scan and pretend to look at all of the things on the wall and the fireplace and remark occasionally on, how the inner decor looks, but she will be using that as an excuse to look around.
Perception check from the two of you then, Nirja and Helda for.
I'm too busy admiring this flower box in the window and just pondering how much water they have to use to maintain.
Perception. Oh,
Ooh.
that's nice. That's so nice.
I rolled a fucking 3. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Holy shit! You rolled a 3 and it's still more than me.
Bonkers. He would have had to get a natural 1 to be worse, and even then, the actual number total would be higher than yours.
In mine, yes.
It would simply be a nat 1 and have to be a failure there. It's bonkers. But I do love the fact that the two of you are just paying attention, and Kid also is like, are these flowers getting enough water? But as you are there, the two of you would notice that there does seem to be some kind of exchange. Unfortunately, with the numbers, you wouldn't more or less recognize what it is. There does seem to be a pouch of some kind and then something else, but the hands move quickly, and you're not quite able to make out exactly what it may have been.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, between whom?
The people at the table that left already. This was more or less as you were watching, before they left, there was some exchange with Gathanja.
Who received the package? Was it Gathanja or the other guys?
The guys received a package.
I see.
And they lost a sack.
I don't know how to feel about that. Nah. Except not good. Nah.
Stupid little proud smile after you said
Okay, this might become troublesome. Not as troublesome as a dragon, but he does have some interesting items. Interesting being a word here.
Okay, well, to be fair, they did an exchange and there was a package, etc. How do we know that it's 100% bad or will cause
that's the issue.
imminent danger?
Well, that's the issue.
Okay, well, if we don't have any evidence for that, how can we move forward?
Mm-hmm.
I think we just need to talk to your guy. What's his name?
Cassandra. Yeah.
Okay, so would you like us to go with you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Would you like a minute or go now? How do you feel?
Let's just do this now.
Okay.
All right. Stands up. Kiro, stop looking at the flower. Let's go.
Okay.
On the way out.
Okay, we all walk up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Helda? There is Helda.
Thank you for your patience. Did you need something?
Yes, my friends and I are going to go on a, she turns to Kiroso. Hunting? Hunting. Okay. We're going to go hunting some pretty big game, and we need some equipment for that.
All right. What kind of equipment are you looking for? If you're looking for kind of armor specifically, that might be a little more difficult to find, but if it's some smaller things I can probably help you with.
Something that would ground a flying creature. Something that would reduce magic, Kiroso.
If you were to weaken something's ability to resist magics, or to fortify the hunters against harm.
Mm-hmm. Maybe some form of ballistic weapon you might have that can shoot from afar?
I mentioned the armor being a problem because of the size, typically. So a ballistic solution would be a little more difficult for me to procure. Currently.
Difficult, but not impossible.
How much time do you have?
Not much.
Money do you have?
Time is an issue, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how much gold do you have? Or platinum?
Does Helda know how much we have?
I imagine you would have chatted about it on your way over, so
Okay.
Yeah.
between the crew, you can add a character right now, just confirm with each other how much you have.
How are we rolling in it right now or not? Can I just be like a baller, be like, money is not an issue, money is not an object? Can I do that or no?
I mean, I don't know how much you got on your sheet. I have just shy of 2,000 on my sheet.
Whenever
I
Helda gets
have-
money, she just gives it to you guys. So
Yeah, I have about 3,800. So she would like say to Helda, we have a couple thousand gold to work with. We could potentially get more, but what kind of cost or price range could you offer us?
If you have a couple thousand on you currently, I think the only thing I would offer for you would be that of consumables. Special potions, perhaps certain items to make you strong for a moment. Items are typically more expensive than that.
Okay.
It is a question of what you can provide, how quickly, and what you would ask. If more funds are required, we may have to return.
I might be able to help you if you give me an idea of what exactly you're fighting other than a flying creature.
Dragons.
Dragons.
a special
to my
job, my
God.
friend.
It's a pretty nasty dragons.
All right. Well, in terms of items, I would have to see what is available from my inventory. However, for consumables, strictly speaking, I imagine potions to ensure you don't fall may be helpful. Potions to perhaps make you a bit faster may help. Potions of, if you know what kind of dragon you're going against, some kind of resistance to make sure you don't die immediately.
Cold.
And I believe necrotic.
Necrotic, yes.
Yes.
I can procure both
Okay.
within an hour, perhaps.
Okay.
How many and how much?
Well, cold and necrotic aren't particularly hard to find. Let's say 100 gold per. I could probably get 4 of each.
Okay. That
What do I
we
have to
can
do?
Yes. One thing that would be helpful, yes. I know that you mentioned about helping us not fall. That would be great. I'm also wondering if you could suggest anything that could, like I said before, ground a dragon.
A dragon is particularly strong and, let's say, resistant. There isn't anything I can offer that would guarantee a grounding of a dragon. On off chance, a possibility, perhaps. But typically, a dragon needs to be worn down before you can get it to land.
Yeah. So maybe what was suggested before, a potion that can sort of, I guess, weaken it or deplete magic reserves.
I don't know a potion that would do either of those things, but I may have items that perhaps you can use in order to weaken the dragon temporarily.
Okay.
That would take more time and likely a lot more gold than you have on you currently.
Okay.
Potions I can grab within an hour or so, but an item such as that would probably take perhaps 4 to 5 hours, with a rush fee, of course.
Understood.
I do not know exactly how long we have, but if we attend to other business in return for the potions, perhaps we will know how long we have. If you can tell us a price, we can return with it if it is in our intention to purchase.
Weakening agent, item of some kind. Well, rush fee included. I think you're looking at 6,000 or 7,000, most likely.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
then,
make
we
that
will
note.
determine our timeline, but for now, I think we will gladly buy those potions off of you.
Yes.
Perfect. If you are getting 4 of each, that would be 800 total. I will take half as a deposit now, and you return the other half.
I give you 400 gold.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I would fast on the
Very
draw.
smoothly seems to kind of lean over, and you don't see his hand actually wrap around anything, but he seems to wave his palm over the money that is put down, and it seems to disappear.
Okay.
So
One
in and out
more
of
item
it.
one more item of business. You seem to know, and she looks back at the door where those guys appeared. You seem to know an interesting bunch. Do you know anyone who would be interested in going on a hunt with us?
Against a dragon.
Honor, glory, spoils. Yeah.
Most of my clients aren't suicidal, but you'd need to pay them more than what you're paying me, most likely.
That could be arranged.
Indeed.
We're just curious to learn who would be interested, and then we can negotiate them with them.
I will send a message to see if anyone in particular has a death wish. Perhaps they'll be here when you come back.
Okay.
Very well.
Fair enough.
She's gonna do that thing in the Midwest where you slap your thighs and move the gun.
Get up.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you're doing that, you
Go
see him
ahead.
kind of look over at you, Hilda. And you don't have anything on offer. Typically, you have something you found that you're not interested in anymore.
Oh, there's plenty of things I found, but they have been going to the new friends here, as you see.
Friends.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you. Well then.
Thank you. As always, a great pleasure doing business with you. Until next time.
Likewise.
Thank you. We'll see you in an hour.
Perfect. I'll see you then.
All right, I'm procured. That's good.
Well, they're not with you yet. You've paid for them. They're on their way to you, but not
Yes.
not yet.
Okay.
We paid
I
the
love the way
deposit.
she's saying this. Like, you might not get him, motherfucker. You paid a deposit, but you might not get him.
Look, what
Shit
if you
might
don't make
happen.
it back or something? Who knows? Who's to say?
That fight
no,
you
no.
told us we definitely weren't getting into could happen.
Mm-hmm.
No. Anyway, I think as you are leaving, and while we'll probably hop over to the other team, this is probably a good time for us to take a break. So let us take a 10-minute break. It's 10:45. We'll be back at 11:55. I almost did 10:45.
10:55.
We'll be back at 10:45, which I might have said actually 10:55.
Numbers are hard.
Numbers are hard. My brain is scrambled. But yes, we'll be back. Thank you for hanging out with us. Grab a drink, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do whatever you want to do. I realized I should have had a laundry timer go off at some point, and I don't think it went off, which means Foos never set the timer, which means the laundry is ready, so I gotta go. But anyway, but we'll be back soon.
It
Thank you.
happens.
Bye.
All right.
Well, you bet.
5.
Means we're
I
live.
feel like Nenners stopped drinking with such haste. You can drink.
No, I'm good. I don't drink tea for the flavor. I just pound it. You know. It's just-
Regardless, I need you to know that this timestamp is now called Nenners Can Drink.
Nenners can drink. It's true. It's absolutely true. But hello, we're back. We are coming back to difficult terrain. The team is split, and actually, you know what? Hilariously enough, this happened in Echoes of Ruin, but it's top row and then bottom row. So bottom row just left the Scimitar Lodge after making a down payment on some potions and seeing if there is perhaps an item that can help weaken a dragon, as well as anyone who may be willing to fight the fight alongside them. But we will see if anything comes from that. You guys did put down half the money, so you'll get pay the other half once the potions are ready in an hour. And the other team, Team Top Row, is kind of just like meditating right now. They're finishing their short rest to get certain spell slots back and channel divinities back, but they were able to scry on Garai and ask him to meet them at the palace in about an hour. So they, well, not an hour from now, they probably have not too much time left before they're going to go head over, but they will go to the palace to meet with him shortly. But for now, we're going to pop back into Team Bottom Row, who is leaving the Scimitar Lodge. And likely on the way to the palace, because that's where you were told to meet, but, you know, it's up to you guys, whatever you'd like to do.
Well, in relation to the Scimitar Lounge, where is either Kurugu's or Mukami's? Like, can we be efficient and potentially, like, drop by?
Mukami's is much closer. The Kurugu's is, like, on the other end of the palace, so it would be, like, you have to, like, go past the palace, basically, to go get there. But Mukami's is not super far, probably, like, a good 25-minute walk or so.
Okay. And I'm just going to float this, you know, please feel free to say no. Would one preliminary stop be okay? Would we have enough time to do that before we needed to meet everybody at the palace? Or wait, did Valen at one point say that we all needed to go to Mukami?
Not
Did he
to us.
communicate that? Yeah, not to us. Okay.
Not like as a team, but he was more or less like, we definitely need to drop by to, you know, pick up a thing or two, but it wasn't more or less designated who should do it.
Okay. So then, never mind. I think Nirja would be like, okay, we as a team probably need things from Mukami, so we'll go as a team, so never mind.
All I know we need for sure was grappling hooks, and I do not even know how much we need them if we have enough flight potions.
I
But
like
it
the
would
belt
to have
with...
them.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I like the belt with suspenders approach. I think it would
Normally,
be...
if you wear suspenders, you don't need a belt. Each one or...
No, like the metaphor is that you use both to ensure, to just be doubly sure that what happens in this case in the metaphor, the pants staying on.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you find yourself needing a belt and suspenders, you are in need of new pants.
Maybe.
Right. It's a metaphor. It's analogous, so it's not like 100%. I get what you're saying.
What he's saying is you need new pants.
The pants got to be new.
You gotta get new pants. These pants aren't doing it.
No, they no longer fit. So let's just stop and, let's stop there and maybe Mukami, same thing. Maybe she'll suggest something and say, "Hey, I need more time to get this." Doesn't hurt.
I do not have high hopes that many people will be just the dragon fighting tool I have lying around. You need that. But
Yeah.
if there is any chance at all, we should take it.
Yes. All right. So let's head to Mukami's.
I also go to
Kind of
Mukami's, but this is not how Caroso works.
Is now or not?
It is not.
Okay. All right. I was about to say,
It's too
now,
like forward and
It's just-
ambitiony.
yeah, he does not seem the kind to walk like
No,
that.
it's just something that Bogley's doing.
I have to imagine that all the fast-paced stuff Preventer's doing. Caroso walks like a guy who lives in the country. He's like, I got nowhere to be in no time. Why y'all
Brent's like,
running?
could you please walk with purpose?
Yeah.
Like, please come here. Oh gosh, no problem. But you head over to Mukami's trinkets. And thankfully, not terribly difficult for you to navigate there. All three of you are familiar with her and her store. So you head right on over. Let me just grab the map real quick.
Yep.
It does not take much time for you guys to get there, which is nice, of course. We're going to put on music that is dangerously jammy, because I do remember when it was going off and the drums were going ham, and Flandy and I were like, I need to change this music because I'm a little too distracted with how jammy it is. But you guys are going to Mukami's, and when you head on over, as mentioned, it is kind of later or like late afternoon, so it's busy enough. People are in the store, but as you step inside, she does kind of raise her eyes for a moment and grin very brightly in your direction, kind of wave. Hello! I'm a little busy, but it's always good to see you. Let me know if you need anything in particular.
Yeah, Mukami, do you happen to have any grappling hooks, which I'll...
Oh yeah, okay. So, as you know, everything that's here has a little extra something to it. So the grappling hooks here are a little bit better than usual. And typically, they do come with like a rope, but mine can be a little bit longer if you need it too. So I do have those, and I can... How many do you need, actually?
Of the longer ones, 6. Do you have 6?
Yeah, I do have 6. That's a lot, but I have 6. They usually come with rope that's about 25 feet long, but mine come with rope that's 75 feet long. So I can grant you some of those. You need 6.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's a lot. What are you doing?
We're about to go into a fight, and she just kind of like, walks a little closer to Mukami and kind of like out of the side of her eye sees if there are any other patrons that could potentially hear, and just say, "We're going to fight a dragon."
Okay.
Very, very quietly.
Why are you whispering?
Because I would prefer if you just knew.
Okay.
So I do not want to correct anyone, but I do not imagine myself or Valen climbing onto the dragon itself, so perhaps we only need 4.
Okay.
I mean, it might happen. You might have to at some point.
It would not hurt to have 6. I am just floating this as an option.
I don't disagree.
Take a grappling hook, man.
I mean, if you're fighting the thing that you don't want to talk about, say out loud that you're fighting. I mean, if you have an extra one, maybe one of your friends needs it when they're falling or something. I'm not sure. It's not a bad idea to have 4, I guess. I will also, we have those like in the desert too, right? Like, it's not that weird that you're fighting a dragon.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Fighting a thing.
It's okay. It's just this one's particularly nasty, and we don't want anyone else to like follow us or anything like that. So that's why I'm keeping it on the down low.
Unless you know people who would be helpful in fighting one, in which case we would very much like them to follow us.
Yeah, mixed messages here.
So, okay, we would like to only let people who are interested in this to know about it. If they want more information, we're more than glad to provide it. We just don't want to get
It is difficult to explain why it is a bad idea for people to know, but it is a bad idea for most people to know. But if there are people who would be useful in fighting it, they should very much know.
Yeah, sorry,
okay.
Sorry, Mukami, we can't be less cryptic. I apologize, but that's all we can do.
Yeah. Okay. Strange. I can get you the grappling hooks at the very least as a starter.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, anything that would help. I don't know if there's anything that could help us, like potentially make sure this dragon doesn't like fly off or anything like that. Do you have anything like that?
A giant maybe, but no, I don't know one.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, if it's a big dragon, that's very hard to do. I don't know the size and age of your dragon. That's the main thing. It's big?
Really
very
big. Okay.
Very big. Pain in the ass. Real pain in the ass.
It's going to be a pain in the ass, and unfortunately, it's going to be a little difficult to keep it from flying away if it wants to, which is maybe where these grappling hooks will help you. I will say the ropes are currently non-magical, which means it probably wouldn't have too much difficulty ripping these.
Okay.
So if you do want some magic stuff, you might want to visit Kurugu to do something about it.
Oh yeah. Well, if we take your grappling hooks now, we could potentially have her enchant them.
Sure, yeah. Because, some of my things are a little bit magical, but these are not. These are just
Okay.
grappling hooks.
Wonderful. On that note, you wouldn't happen to have any more healing potions? No, that's not. That wouldn't be you.
Ooh, it is. No, sometimes, but no, not really.
Okay.
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 Not normally, at least.
Not
If it's a special order, then yeah, I can, but not right now. No.
Okay. All right. So let's go with grappling hooks. Let's go with maybe like a climbing gear thing, like a pick, that pick thing to help people climb up and down side of a mountain. It looks like a scythe, like that thing. I don't know what it's called.
The dragon?
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully
Okay.
not.
Okay. No. I have climbing gear, I guess, if you want that. But
Sure.
I mean, if it's a dragon, it's probably it's not gonna, But I have climbers kits. Sure.
Okay. Maybe this is something we could also get enchanted. I'll if it's okay if I just look through the kit and maybe
Sure.
take one or two things.
Okay, yeah, that's fine too. You see her kind of rummage for a second under the desk that's there and come back up with a larger, almost like a backpack, but it almost looks more like a sack in a way too. But she sets it down. Yeah, take a look. The whole kit is 25 gold, but if you want to grab things from it, you can do that too.
Okay. So I just looked at the climber's kit. So python, boot tips, gloves, harness. Okay. Not looking too much. Okay. I'll just take one climbing kit.
Okay. Yeah, that's 25 gold, and each of the grappling hooks are 5 gold. So you wanted 6, you said, right?
Yes, please. So mine is 55 gold. Okay. You guys want anything else?
Well, I assumed you have a massive stock of dragon-slaying arrows in the back.
Oh,
I do
yeah,
not assume
no.
this. It would be helpful.
No, I
but
don't.
Not a common item.
You're such a joker.
Have
I
a.
do not joke. It would be a very helpful item.
Okay.
I would.
Okay. Do you by any chance have anything I can put around my fist to help me punch a little better? Okay, for meta purposes, what Kid is looking for is something that can let me actually do sneak attack.
Are you rogue at all?
Yes.
You are. Well, the sneak attack is usually based off of either a weapon, or.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
double check.
We
Rogue
talked
and
about
monk
it.
is a frustrating combo for sneak attack
Yeah.
reasons.
We talked about it
Yeah.
a long ass time ago, but we never really went into it. So
Yeah. Can you post sneak attack just so I can?
nothing window.
Yep. Good God, your feats list is long.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Hmm.
And so yeah, that's why I was asking. If it's a no from the DM. So yeah.
I mean, you can use a dagger as a monk weapon, though it doesn't quite.
But I like punching stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
doesn't
'cause it
quite
needs
fit the
to-
theme.
The attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon, so that's usually where it gets a little rough because the unarmed strikes for whatever reason. I mean, I can understand why they don't count as a finesse weapon, so it's not gonna trigger the sneak attack, which is a little bit tough. In terms of this, it would likely need to be something that is you can use a dagger of some kind, or some kind of special magic item that would otherwise allow your unarmed strikes to count as a finesse weapon. But as you're asking her that, you see her kind of mulling over something, and then, well, for that, I mean, I have some plain weapons that you can use if you wanted to grab something like that, or you can, I guess, probably the Midnight Scale, or maybe, one of our blacksmiths as well. Unfortunately, I'm not, particularly versed in making weapons and such. I have simple things, sure, but for what you're looking for, unfortunately, I don't know if I'm the most help right now. Sorry about that.
No
Well, the
worries.
grappling hooks are great, though.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, Nirja's looking around when she mentioned weapons and things like that, and she was thinking like maybe a arrow that could, that she could throw the grappling hook, like shoot the grappling hook onto the dragon. But I think that would have to be like a magical bow and a magical arrow or something like that.
Also, you're holding on. Grappling hooks are big.
Okay.
like this is not a small thing. So
Okay.
like an arrow, a bow and arrow.
A
is not
ballista
quite
then,
feasible.
Foos.
Yeah, didn't you have a ballista in the back? Come on.
Yeah, I have it in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
And just break that shit up. Okay. Yeah, big grappling. All right. Or no. Well, tie a rope
for
to
the
an
most
arrow and shoot it. What?
You have a rope attached to the grappling hook, and you can just throw that.
Yeah, just
That's
the thing.
more or
Okay,
less
all right. I'm
how it's
overthinking
typically
this.
used.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right. Anyway, okay. I think that's all we can take for now. Also, Foos, just thinking about this. Wasn't there something that radiant damage hurt it, and the
Light was bad for it.
Light
So,
was
and
bad.
a couple of us have daylight prepared for that reason now.
Okay.
Also, like just for clarification, like radiant damage didn't do extra damage. Like just so you know, it's not that radiant damage made it. It
Right.
wasn't like vulnerable to radiant damage. It
wasn't
just did regular
vulnerable.
damage because there were
Okay.
a lot of other damage types that it didn't take full damage from. but
Right. I'm
radiant
confused
was
with
one of
the
them.
sunlight. Yeah. Okay.
Still, radiant damage is good because we know it hurts it normal, which is still a win.
Correct.
Which is still a
Correct.
win.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah. I just want to make sure it's not that like it hits it extra good. It does
Right.
hit it absolutely.
Okay.
It just doesn't hit it
Ryland
extra
would have a
bad.
heyday if it did though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yup.
Okay. So that's
You would also remember certain ability.
I know. I was so
That's why I was like, some of these are like too jammy.
Or are they just jammy enough, Foos?
Okay.
Oh shit!
Um,
not interrupt together.
I need to turn away from this one. I'm gonna get very distracted.
No.
Okay.
No. Bye.
The dragon itself also seemed to do radiant damage in certain situations as well. So again, just like making sure you guys, because it was over a year ago, so there are certain things I'm happy to remind you about. But that's one of those things, and it wasn't consistent. Most of the damage it did was with its like breath attack and such was mostly like
necrotic.
cold and necrotic in certain cases. It did physical damage, of course, because it was swiping at people too. So yeah,
That's a good point. We might not be able to do things about it being really strong for the resistance to the spell, or make it more likely to fail it magically, like just fail its save. But maybe we can do something to give it vulnerability to radiant damage and let the paladin do his job.
That's actually a really good point. So
send
it's
him
like,
in.
is
Get
there
in
like
there.
a potion of vulnerability we can just slap on its ass and then it can just be
It'd be great. We'll make him vulnerable, and then we'll have started the fight without Flandy, who will have a potion of fly, and he'll just gonna drop from the top rope way above that dragon and smite it out of existence.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, that'd be sick.
Isn't there also a spell that can? Oh, never mind. This is off. Thank you, Mukami. I really appreciate it. I will. Please let us know if you do find someone who would be interested in this errand and just learning more. Honestly.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Is it a dragon from around here?
Nope.
Okay.
Not really, and it is a nasty, nasty thing. Whew. We already had someone talk about like, oh, are you interested in people who have a death wish? And it's a nasty thing. So we want to make sure that the person who's fighting it is just very aware of what the consequences might be.
Oof. All right. I think, there's been a lot going on. So I think a lot of people have their hands full lately. But I guess I'll ask, when, I guess?
Yeah, I'm sorry to say in about 8 hours or so.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, that's a little tougher. I think most people I can usually get in contact within a day, but that's tough. I don't think I'll be of much help.
Okay, if you can, then that would be very helpful. Just thank you. Well, wish us luck. And she just kind of the grappling hooks and into the bag of holding.
I'm sure you'll make it.
Thank you. Okay. Ready? Ready to go? She says to Hilda.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem. All right. So you guys head on out, and we'll pick back up with Team Preventer's Estate on their way to the house, I believe. But...
Okay.
But yeah, back to the Preventer's Estate. For formality's sake, your short rest is done. So go ahead and get back your Channel Divinity, and then whatever your Arcane Joe was.
It's incredible, whatever it is. It really doesn't matter, and I shouldn't have stopped you, but I did want to say, but then we broke, so I did for the 10 minutes, so I forgot to do it before or after. But as I left that bar, I was going to. It's Druidcraft isn't super powerful, but just to help the plants through the heat of the day, just give a little juice on the way by.
I love that. Oh my god.
Continue.
They're unusually perky when you come back. For Kemin, Ryland, and Valen, your short rest is done, and it is more or less the time that you would need to depart. But let me know what you guys would like to do.
All right. I'm ready to go. Why is the song so loud? Hold on.
Oh wow. Was it? Oh dang.
For me, it was
fine for me, but
loud. Yeah.
that's hilarious. By the way, if you adjust the volume on Watch Together, make sure you do it on like the black bar and not the bar of like the YouTube video, because the bar of the YouTube video will sometimes reset, but the black bar at the bottom will not. So
Yes.
Correct.
I learned that the hard way.
Anyway.
Yes.
So he'll. Okay, so I think we're good to go to the palace unless anyone has anything else to do here.
No, I don't think so.
I introduced Kemin to Unicorn Lady.
Yeah, she didn't talk to me. Oh, he said I'm supposed to feel it though, and I didn't feel it either.
I'm not terribly surprised. I am glad nothing happened. Yeah. I mean, we are hunters of a sort. Less so of the woods, though. So, lack the whole sylvan nature approach. But
I think they're gonna be great friends. I think we hunt this dragon, and we try again afterwards, and she's gonna be excited because, yeah.
I mean, I've killed a lot of things other than this, so I mean, maybe it's because you're there. I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about focusing a little bit too, so it was very productive.
We did. Kevin's a really good teacher.
he is. He really is. Got a gift for
Are we
him.
going?
We are.
Oh yes. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Ooh.
At the door on the way out.
No problem. As you are heading out, you open the door. to your lovely estate and step outside. It is, as you expect, a little bit busier around this time, and this estate is kind of like in the middle of the city, so always a decent amount of traffic over around here. But as you are turning to head in the direction of the palace, you feel a familiar disturbance in the forest. No, in the environment around you, and you watch as the reality seems to peel away like paper, like much like you've seen before. And Fostra steps through. I believe your stones are ready.
Oh, thank you. That was quick. Obviously quick, but yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure how to check, but I do think they spent their entire time there, and as far as I know, they should be fine.
Oh, okay. They are rather chatty. I'm surprised if you touched them, they didn't try to make contact.
Well, I did warn her before we gave them.
I ensured that they did not come in contact with my skin.
That's one.
Some of them could be a lot.
Would you prefer that I did?
No, it's just an experience I think we have robbed you of. But should this go well, that can be quickly fixed.
All right. Then you are off to your dragon slaying business, and we will regroup after.
Indeed.
Wish us luck.
Good luck.
Thank you. Be safe.
I will. And you too.
We'll try. Should be fine.
She turns and steps back through the...
He sneaks a hug real quick.
That's it. Get it.
as you do so, you feel Kevin kind of jump in, and it turns into a sibling group hug for a moment. She pats both of you, and I'll see you both, my brothers.
Indeed.
Ryland's crying in the background because the hugs are working. I trained them so well.
The hugs are working.
Oh, the hugs are working. I love that.
Oh my gosh.
I
When they
love
pull
that.
away, Kevin is grinning from ear to ear, but she does seem to have a softer smile than she previously had. And then gives a quick nod and steps back through the sort of reality warping portal she had behind her. All right.
Good luck.
Just nods. Well,
To the palace.
to the palace. All right. Were we going to divvy these up now, or should we do that later? Or I
We
mean,
should probably have
the
the ones
usuals.
that we want now. Yes.
just
We're all
in
gonna
case.
meet at the palace, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but just in
Yeah.
case something happens on the way, he'll
Doesn't matter.
reconnect with Tamna.
Nom, 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 nom.
Immediately here. Whew, much better. How are you?
Better, actually. You ready to face Oblivion in the face of a winged undead dragon?
I faced many Minotaur who were dumber than a sack of rocks for many years and being carved in and out of skulls and dead for a little while, and then pretty much just, you know our society. It wasn't a good time. Oblivion doesn't sound the worst. We should be fine.
I'll take that as a yes. Ready. All right, good. Well, as am I. As much as I can be, at least. Glad to see you in charge, though.
I am as well. These rests are weird, but appreciated when we get them, of course.
Yeah, that's the idea. All right. Well, I'm gonna tuck you in here. If you need to talk to me about anything, let me know. Otherwise, we have moves to make.
And dragons to kill.
Indeed.
But
You think I could fit the skull in my bag?
The skull? Oh, the skull of the dragon! I was like, do you have a skull right now? Oh my god, amazing.
There's always got a skull.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh
I
god.
still have the 5 dragonborn skulls on me.
Yeah, a dragon-born skull and a dragon skull.
Crazy. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
But yeah, he'll motion for us to keep moving. We gotta get to that palace.
No problem. Head to the palace you do.
I assume everything's fine with Zalzer and Kenneth. I imagine one greets me with screams and the other greets me with sexual promiscuity.
Promiscuity? I got
Look
you.
at
We got you.
One is immediately, as Kenneth, you kind of hear just like a, huh? Oh, you're back! Alright, when's the next thing? What's the next thing we're hitting?
This is the big dragon. You remember him?
Oh, yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Soon?
Very soon.
Yes. Just happily sits and is waiting. Is very much like a toddler, like crisscross his legs and just kind of waiting. But he's excited. Zalzier on the other end is just, it was nice to see your face. Oh, actually, you don't prefer that. It's nice to see you.
I mean, I just gotta get a few things fixed.
Boundaries and consent and all. If you cover your face, I will respect that.
Can you paint while you're in this form?
Paint? Despite my glorious figure, I am without the means to physically affect anything.
I would have been interested to see what you would paint on this mask.
Oh. Huh. That's not a thought I really considered. Should we have the time? Perhaps another time. Yes. We have apparently dragons to slay, and I have this space to share in the meantime. As he says that, Asgedith just blithely sits there smiling.
A big fight we'll have indeed.
Oh, good.
Glad you got a nap, buddy.
It was nice, I would say. I do prefer naps with you close by, but I will make do with what is given.
I mean, I was here.
Get out of here. It was fine. It was fine. It was quiet, but it was fine. Yes.
I can make sure Agnes Kenneth is put in your bowl next time, so you two can nap together.
No, we don't need to do that. That's absolutely unacceptable.
Have a nice cuddle puddle.
You see him pause for a second. He's just, I don't know if any of them would prefer my presence, to be honest. Which is part of the reason I think I do appreciate you as much as I do. If I had to choose, Akabia. But I'm sure she wouldn't choose me.
Okay, I'll ask next time.
Broker a peace treaty between these two.
Ryland has no concept of what he's getting at. He's just like, all right, I'll ask her if she was still in mind.
All right. Sounds good.
Did you have any good dreams? He's just small talking while we're on our way to the palace.
We can't. What I should say is I dreamed of you. No, but he continues yapping at you as they continue. But you are able to make connection with those three, and you guys still have the purple and the orange on you as well, which will likely be divvied up as well. But yeah, you head to the palace and step on in. As you do, go ahead and give me a lovely perception check to see.
Raylan, take off your glasses.
What you will see. He knows. Yeah, that's one of those things I don't even bother anyone about anymore because you've gone through it enough that your characters have it probably ingrained in their being to do that. So I will not bother. Oh, why not? Well.
Oh, we're all
Very
rolling?
nicely done.
I thought you just needed one. Okay.
Very nicely
as a group.
done.
I know.
Yeah, Nanners.
Holy shit.
Everyone's focused. We are ready. Also, for those of you who did reconnect with your gems, don't forget to re-enable the bonuses they give you to yours. Not that any of you had wisdom, but just don't forget to apply those again.
Let me borrow the other two real quick.
Let me just stick them together. Yeah, part of the reason, even though Joe was, kind of fucking around in chat, but having the Thanos glove kind of situation, most of the gems don't get along, and if they don't get along, they will not give you their bonuses. If you have more than a few paired up, it's usually not great.
I think if it was anybody other than Ryland, those two wouldn't get along with each other. As
Yeah,
Kenneth
honest-
and
well-
Zalzer.
Zalzir across the board is not appreciated by pretty much anyone, and Asgeth doesn't give a shit. So that's why those two are fine. Trinus usually doesn't like a lot of them.
Yeah.
and Akabia is just kind of not interested in any of them either. Like, yeah, and then what's his name?
No.
Or Tamna is just like, they're all fucking idiots. They're all like, they also had like an endless amount of time to be like stuck in the same situation together. So there's also kind of like the bad memories of like, oh yeah, we were like cellmates together and just miserable. So it's a combination of many things that make it difficult for them to all get away or get together, get along. Thank goodness he's wet. Okay, so you guys head in, and almost immediately, you see Kemin's attention shift towards a different space. Did you miss?
Absolutely.
Okay, great, perfect. The form looked trash, so I thought no. I just had to say it because it made me laugh. But as you're stepping in, you notice Kevin's attention kind of zeroing in on something. And not too long after, both Ryland and Valen, you guys are noticing the same thing, which does seem to be Garai. Again, much like you saw him, armored up, but still kind of a little frazzled. Hair is kind of unkempt, new damage on his armor. He seems to have kind of tucked himself. This is a very large lobby, and a lot of people coming in and out. But he seemed to have tucked himself in what seems to be almost like a bench, or like sort of like a side area that's not meant to be online or going anywhere in particular, but has done so in a way that may make it a little bit more difficult to spot him immediately. But all three of you do eventually spot him. And Kevin in particular kind of motions. That's the guy, right?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. I'll be quiet, but you... Not right?
He's been going through a lot.
All right.
Garai, long time no see.
He spots you about halfway over, and you kind of watch his sort of intense expression fall upon you. Yeah, it's been a really long time. I think you've been busy as well, probably.
No shortage of foes to be taken down, unfortunately. I saw that you were dabbling in the arcane.
This actually turned out to be a better place to meet than I expected, partially because the wards will keep us safe, at least. Yeah, I am currently seeking a solution that is particularly sticky. I'm not sure how to go about it, but...
I was wondering if you'd be interested in a quid pro quo situation.
All right. I guess I'm listening.
Okay. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We are trying to take down a beast of great evil and has a tendency to simply erase the existence, including memory of the people that it fells. We fought this once before, but we could use another strong sword arm, and should we survive, we would be at your disposal to handle your sticky situation, or at least assist with it.
Persuasion check, please.
Can
What
the
does it always
paladin
be like?
help me, please?
You're in his
I think
aura.
Ryan was gonna be like, perhaps we should have heard his situation first.
I would normally agree with you, but we owe Garai a debt.
I would honestly, like, I don't think that would help the persuasion right now, because he's more or less just listening to what you have to say currently. So, Ryland, if you want to say something that would be in reference to your problem, that's what would help this particular persuasion check. But not that line that you were mentioning is not being heard. Is there anything else you'd say?
Yes.
He would. Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Nenners.
Yeah. Nenners.
But He would have started off with that because seeing the worry on Gray's face, because you know how Ryland is, he cares about everybody. But it'll kind of like clean it up a little bit. And the good news is, if we don't win, at least our situation will make everything else not matter. But we have fought it once. We have knowledge now, abilities, potions, and we could use your hand again.
Go ahead and read your persuasion check, please. Roll your persuasion check.
I'm gonna read it. Persuasion plus 11.
Persuasion. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Yeah.
You see a bit of hesitation on his expression, but it does. The intensity you initially came into kind of eases a bit. All right. If you foresee that this problem can be taken care of quickly, then I
That is the
expect
goal.
mine to be the next task.
What is
I
your...
have a feeling. Riley kind of like, we both kind of look at each other. Riley's kind of like, I have a feeling whatever it is you're working on, we might be working on a different angle of it.
I also agree with that.
Truthfully, I did expect to reach out to you at some point, because I don't think I can do this by myself, despite how much I would prefer to be able to.
All you need to do is ask.
I did take it upon myself to try and destroy the violin-wielding assassin.
You have my attention.
It did not go perfectly. However,
The marshal, that wasn't a marshal. Continue.
during
You
this
activated your trap
encounter,
card.
during this encounter, I was able to find friends to assist. We also were able to discover that this assassin doesn't seem particularly resistant to poisons. So, any poisons that have a particular status effect did help, but he just kept coming back. I think he had numerous bodies of some kind and kept returning, no matter how many times we destroyed him. Afterwards, he didn't kill us. The other two are still in captivity. I wish to free them as part of this. And I also wish... This is the arcane part that I'm still trying to find out. When I first arrived with my daughter, before leaving, my wife was adamantly against returning to the city and did not return with us. But considering the ties, it was a safer environment, I thought, for us to be in. She was always capable, and apparently had things that I was unaware of. She grew up in the city, and it was part of the reason she did not want to come back. At the time she didn't explain. After the fight, the violinist showed her to me, and she has been repurposed into a tool for them. She doesn't recognize me right now. And she seems to be unable to act on her own accord. And I just want to free her.
I think we can make that a priority. He looks over to Ryland.
You have my hammer.
He looks down at your dragon slaying sword.
He has both.
I know, I'm just I only get one of these, you have 2 weapons.
Right,
should
you just
get
look at a
both
man's
of this
sword
deal.
like that.
God damn it.
All right.
I would say not long after this explanation, the rest of the team comes in, but Valen, go right ahead.
All right. So, what were you researching, if you don't mind me asking? Perhaps I could help on that end.
What does she look like?
She's a little different than when I last saw her, but
Hold on. And he goes to do a minor image and just
shit. Doesn't work. Oh,
just
gosh.
spews a bunch of gift curses and then comes back. I forget sometimes how limiting this place can be.
That's part of the reason it's one of the fewer safe places to be.
It has its benefits as well.
Ryland's thinking though that his woman is the woman who attacked us.
That's who he's thinking too. She doesn't happen to have a clawed hand, dark curly hair, suspiciously good at impaling people with it.
Red, black, and gold.
Those are the colors I saw.
God damn it.
And you have met my wife.
She's quite formidable.
Mhm.
She's something else. But
She's
I'm
not
honest.
in her right mind. If she's attacking you, it's not because it's not her.
You don't have to worry about that there. We understand.
We understand.
We will help you for your wife.
I'm honestly glad I'm gonna be honest with you, she was one of our targets. So the fact that we spoke to you changes this trajectory a bit.
I think I found that there is her true self. They have, I think, versions of her. I don't know exactly how it works, but if we can get to herself, and I'm not sure entirely what it is, but there is some kind of soul manipulation that was alluded to while I was there. I think if I find her and find some way to, through divine means perhaps, right her soul, I think the duplicates of her would disappear. And I think she would be back to herself. But until then, I'm not sure.
We'll figure it out.
Well, I do think we have something that can help. Helda was able to get a piece of her weapon.
He kind of looks at it. Oh.
Oh, hey. When did you guys get here?
Hi.
Quietly.
You were handed a grappling hook, dude.
Yeah, but yeah.
She's just talking like, yeah, just holding a grappling hook this whole time.
And you get a grappling hook.
Everyone's got a grappling hook.
Yeah, just Nirja has one. If Ryland wants one, she's gonna give it to Ryland. Helda and Kiroso, and then the last one she and then Kemin, and then the last one she kind of looks at Garai. Would you like to come with us?
The dragon has a nasty habit of taking flight.
I imagine that's what the wings are for.
They don't have any flesh on them, so
Yeah.
they shouldn't be able to generate lifts, but yes, correct.
Dragon with flesh on its wings should not be generated. They are too heavy.
And
I mean, that's your issue with the fleshless dragon? That it can't fly?
No.
Oh, hi, Dragon Sky Fly.
Whoa.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Oh, sorry.
Was it doing weird sounds?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like oddly loud.
Interesting. Sorry.
I didn't mean to have that over the top reaction. I'm sorry.
You're
Oh,
fine.
you're good.
Oh.
Well, hello. Thank you for shouting them out. Dragon, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night.
Hi,
We're
Nubby.
out here having a planning session.
So
Nubs
cute.
is-
Hi, Nub.
Okay.
What do you do?
very awkwardly stepped over my other monitor. I thought he was gonna jump, but he just went like leg by leg, and then the back leg kind of got stuck, so it like slid off, and it was very amusing to watch.
Perfect.
6-year campaign anniversary. Oh, I had to end early for migraines. Oh, God. I hope whoever got the migraine is able to rest, because yikes.
Yeah, it's rough.
But 6-year campaign anniversary is fucking awesome. I hope you guys were able to enjoy your time before the migraines. It's you? Go rest! Oh my God.
Yeah.
Thank you for dropping by. Go.
Yes, absolutely.
Stop being here with migraines. Go be elsewhere without migraines.
Dark corner. Just huddle in the dark
There you
corner.
go.
Makes it sound like you're not welcome here. Be
I know, right?
elsewhere with your migraine until you feel better. Come back
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Be here without
migraines.
migraines.
Yes.
Yeah,
Be
migraines are
worrying
no
about
go.
your health. Please feel better. Oh
My
my
grades are
gosh.
shitty.
That's awful. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's a wonderful gift. Thank you very much.
Dragon's not in the right mind. They got a migraine going on, so clearly we
No,
have to
it's
refund
a
those points.
drive-by gift then as I turn off the lights. Okay, good. I'm also going to take the time to, we did shout you out, but also, please go give Dragon's Prime, Scry Prime, I can't speak, I'm so sorry, a follow if you haven't already. Another lovely TTRPGer.
I just
And as you heard, 6-year stream or campaign anniversary is so cool. So, yeah, if you haven't already, please go follow, say hello, and go rest. Feel better. Congrats
better.
and feel better. And
Yeah.
also thank you. All right, so your lovely team has reconvened with you in the lobby. You are having this conversation. Grappling hooks are being passed out, and Garai has explained a bit of the situation.
With the revelation of your wife, that brings the uncomfortable possibility that the Bobard bitch could be under influence not his own.
I do believe he is of his right mind.
Oh, that makes things so much easier. Thank you. I don't think I had the wherewithal to not kill him. That's a weight off my shoulders.
You don't
There's a
sound so
mark
happy.
on her face and her eyes. They changed her. She's not exactly
Hydrate.
what she used to look like.
Do they look like...
Imposter check. It's God damn it, Melkiner.
If I hydrate anymore, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'm good. But
He's gonna burst.
Yeah, I had a big old mug of tea and a bottle of water.
You gotta hydrate. This is important.
Okay, hold on. I got my picture.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
He kind of gestures to Ryland gently, like, can he just lift the mask a little bit just to show the baby?
Oh, he'll let you
Symbol.
for sure.
Okay. Do any of the marks on your wife look like that?
It's just one. It's much larger.
Oh.
All right, Ryland.
We didn't see her with her mask off, right?
You didn't, but I'm just gonna chuck her onto the map real quick, so you can. Place on this layer, I guess. Oh my God, it's squished. How dare you?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
the short queen.
It got so squished. Anyway, I'm gonna make it a little bit larger than this too. Sorry, I'm gonna make it gigantic.
Oh, no.
Sorry, but the intention is, if you look,
Oh, it is just a
Face.
giant V, yeah.
it's a giant V that you
Yeah.
can't quite see because the mask goes over it. But you guys have been close enough to recognize that. Oh yeah, there were two lines that were going down. That wasn't quite visible initially.
Okay. But were you on a trail to figure out what was happening? Did you get a clue? Ryland's had those marks for as long as I've known him, and I haven't found
Well,
anything.
Mine were slightly different. They've just recently been changed.
True. But
It has something to do with the organization she was a part of, I think. But I think it also has something to do with her name. They didn't call her her original name. They kept calling her Visage.
Visage, Wake, and who was the other? The Bobard bitch. What is her
Demi.
actual name?
Yeah, you
Demi.
found out it was.
Demi.
It's a longer name than that, but Let me go. I think it's diminuendo, if I remember correctly.
Diminuendo.
Diminuendo. Yeah, you did get like his nickname was Dimmy, but yeah, that was his full name.
Dimmy
Okay.
Nintendo.
Dimmy Nintendo.
Perfect. All right. Okay, the only reason why I ask is I haven't found anything academic related to this in any way. And outside of extracting information from one of their own, and we haven't had an opportunity to do that.
Yeah. I don't. They've been careful not to give us any kind of information, of course. The only reason I was able to find out what I did was because the violinist thought it would be fun to watch the anguish of realizing my wife was still here and not my wife anymore. So that was his treat to me, and the only reason he didn't kill me and my friends. So despite the cruelty of it, I am at least relieved it did not end the lives of those who have joined me.
Okay, we'll see to them being freed. How do you feel about undead dragons? Because that is unfortunately what we're up against.
I have experience fighting many things, but an undead dragon, that's the first for me.
Do you have anything that could assist with flight or rapid deceleration?
I'm making it stay on
my
the ground.
God. Most of my targets were typically those that were on the ground, so.
We're going to stop by Kurugu's stock up. Do you have any gold or financial needs that we can help with?
Gold is simply what I already had. It's been more a matter of research and survival lately. But monetarily, I'm fine.
Okay. And anything, if I may be so bold, am an expert in the arcane. So if you have something, a thread that needs to be pulled, it's not a problem.
A few books you can take a look at, perhaps, but I was in the early stages of research as I was only recently released.
Why did they release you?
Damage was done. I don't think they expect I'm a problem.
Wow.
We will show them, shall we? Okay. Anything we need to do here before we go to Kurugu's? Because we got things to do. It's Dragon Kill.
Joe, congratulations! You're gonna have to play 2 characters, by the way.
I don't know. You've been doing a
drag
great
this
job
guy out
playing
again.
for us. So that's
No. I mean, currently you will not be the role player for him, at least.
You
not
just
for
want
a
to run
little
him in
bit.
combat? I can do that.
No, exactly. You will run him in combat, and if I have to,
I
have any
remember
rolls
all
for
the
him-
things he does for sure, definitely.
I know you do. He was like pretty not complicated, but he was different, I think.
He's got some cool stuff. I was looking at his sheet
Yeah.
when I had it up earlier.
Yeah, but
Does he need to level up? Yes.
I was gonna put that down to a luck roll because I was like, he was fighting, but he
I
was.
have the most luck. Ready, set,
Yes.
luck.
Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Come on.
Boom! Is an 18 combined, Foos?
Oh, okay. Yes.
Oh,
Then
all right.
I will let you
Yeah.
level up. Yes, absolutely.
Nicely done.
He is multi-class, so you're welcome to choose either to
Oh, yeah,
go ahead and
I
level him up.
gotta look at that.
Rogue
You got
and
it. Yeah, you
fighter?
got it.
That's not a today problem.
No, it's not. It's definitely not.
Oh, God, Joe.
All right. Because I of course, I was like, it's going to be a shorter episode, and it's turning out to be a regular length episode. Let's go to the midnight scale and have you guys do whatever else you need for your kind of final.
It was all your healing potions.
How many healing potions do you have? Can I have all of them, ma'am? Not a problem though. You guys are
Also,
heading
on the
over
way
there.
there, we fill in Valen and Ryland and Kemin that we need to be back at the Scimitar Lodge in an hour to get the additional potions, and also what we tried to do, which is recruit more people.
Also, he vaguely offered an item that might help for 7,000 gold. We don't really know what it is.
Well, the pig definitely has that much.
It is also a shady contact. Oh, shady contact! It has never failed, or he has never failed Helda. Nothing has ever gone wrong there,
Yes.
but, you know, you guys, the
Wasn't
preventers have never
That
interacted
where I
with this one.
saved Valafar from?
Correct.
This is Bradlin too, Valen.
Oh, sorry.
You did.
Yeah. So let me just recap. You openly recruited with somebody who was supplying our enemies?
Uh,
Bodies
Yeah.
are needed, my friend.
Oh dear.
I need to be brutally clear going forward. People we have dealt with and that we trust. With our lives, with the lives of the people involved in our sphere. If it does not pass that level of muster, we don't speak on that level of detail or business.
we were not very detailed.
I mean, we told him we were fighting a dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nenners himself seemed mad.
The least amount of variables we have only helps us here. But regardless, let's get what we need at Kurugu's. What's done is done. We'll learn from this and go forward. We need healing potions, right?
Yeah.
Holy potions.
Holy potions?
Potions.
Not falling potions. We have fly, but
Valen's gonna dap Kurugu up at a good arm.
What's up, girl?
Just kidding. But yeah, just oh, you have to pick up Rusi. Don't we have to? We have refugees here too. We got a lot to do here.
yeah, Brucey, Treebender. Do we want Treebender going into this fight?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Do we want him? Yes. Do we want him in this fight? No.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if he
you
could
guys,
actually fly, yes, but unfortunately no. He's too dense.
He's too dense. He's a big boy.
Oh my
Food.
god. What's up?
Ryland is going to probably overtly, because he's not good at being covert, but he's going to study Kurugu and see if he can't, like, if there's something that is off from her
Okay.
in the
off in
sense
what
of like, has she been replaced?
Oh, like echo situation.
Yeah.
Okay. I will mention it is going to be a tough tell because she has been hanging out with you guys for a long time. So like the timing of that and you comparing is difficult to do. But as you head into the Midnight Scale, stepping inside, it is open, but you do notice that Kurugu doesn't seem to be behind her usual spot at the desk. You do see her blue-skinned tiefling assistant, Iguru, there at his usual desk along the side, but she doesn't seem to be visible at the moment. And you see, as you're stepping inside, his eyes go up for a second and then down to you guys. Hey, do you, we're kind of busy. Actually, you guys okay?
Are you okay?
Are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. Something happened while you were gone. Can you close the door? Get inside.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like motions for you to step in. I'm not entirely sure what happened, and Kurugu's obviously pretty frustrated about it. There was some kind of attack in one of her dimensions, attached to the shop, the building. But
Okay.
she's since put down some extra wards. Everyone's okay, but something tried to do something. I'm not sure. She didn't explain. I'm just here to make sure everything looks okay in the meantime.
Can we go see her?
Yeah. Did she teach you how to go? She probably hasn't. I'll send you there.
The door to the side with the thing?
Yeah, but you got to go to the right. She has a lot of rooms. Come on. And he starts guiding you guys to the back with the door as you saw before. But there is a bit of like teleportation that is mandatory for this as well. As you have been to a couple of her different planes within this space. Yeah, exactly. There's been kind of like that nice grassy plain. There's been a place where a devil was held hostage. You've been to a couple of different spots, but in general, you are heading back over there. Speaking of, you are going to see a little bit of that old map, but I'm not going to hide it for now. You guys just go chill out and stuff. But as you guys are directed back, or directed to that room, and then you watch as he kind of seems to cast something very cautiously as he does so, but almost like this is kind of new-ish for him. Like he knows how to do it, but he's like, all right, just remember you gotta do this, and that, kind of going through the steps. But as he does so, the room sets alight, and you are transported away from this room. You come to in a familiar space, exactly where you were able to drop off Treebender and Rusi, as well as the other Furbolg, and Hasina as well. As you make it to this space, it was, it always was a very peaceful space. The grass was really fresh. It feels like there was a breeze that just you couldn't quite explain. There was a fountain in the corner. Overall, a very peaceful environment. But currently, you can see that there are blood smears along the grass and the tree trunk and the various spaces here. You can see all four of your contacts are here. You're the Furbolg, Hasina, Treebender, and Rusi, as well as Kurugu, but all of them seem a little banged up. You can see there's scratch marks on a decent amount of them, puncture wounds on Treebender and Rusi as well. But as you step into the room, it looks like most of them have been healed. You're kind of seeing like the damage done to their armor instead and the dried blood, but not fully healed, I would say. You would just recognize they've been kind of like healed enough to be stable. But as you make it into this space, Kurugu kind of like whips around immediately, a little frazzled, and then recognizes. So he made it.
What happened?
We were visited by a particular woman who has visited me in the past.
Was she
think
red,
that was-
black, and gold?
Yeah. I don't think I was her target, though. And she looks at Hasina.
Why would Hasina be a target?
We were attacked by her also.
Yeah.
She was the one who gifted me, and she extends the arm that has been sort of magically replaced quite some time ago.
Jesus. Okay.
She's next on our list after we deal with this dragon. There's more to her situation than I think we realized. But I'm very, very thankful you've all made it out okay, and with your help, I'm sure.
She appeared to each of us as somebody we had met or known in the past. Was that how she tried to trick you?
No, she's not able to with my wards. I was able to see her, but not much I can do other than recognize we're about to get stabbed.
Okay. Yeah, we will handle her once we handle the dragon.
How's Gry look?
Give me an insight check.
I imagine there's a involuntary hug coming pretty soon.
Voluntary hug? Okay, not terrible. The first expression you read is just immense, like, guilt more than anything. Okay, fantastic. Guilt initially, and then this is a emotionally worn out man. He doesn't know whether he should kind of apologize or say anything at this point. It's just information that he's just kind of sitting on right now and is extremely uncomfortable about it.
I was just gonna give him a one-arm side hug. He's not gonna spill his beans yet, but
His eyes
Stay
go
away from
down
my
as you
beans,
do that.
sir.
Yeah.
I got your beans!
Got your beans. Kudugu, is there anything we can do for you in the short term?
I'm pretty sure you have your hands. No, I do appreciate each time you ask me, but
One of these days you'll say yes.
why is she targeting Hasina, myself, Irene, and Valen?
Was Irene the target? I don't actually
No,
remember.
Caroso was the
She
target,
stole
I
my
think.
thing, but for most of the fight, she was hitting Irene, but that's because I was underground. So
That may be why I have confused.
I think the Kuroso and Irene situation was a little harder to read because Kuroso was available and then not. So I think for that you're not fully sure, but for the others, I think they had a clearer distinction of like who she was after.
It's at least two of my people now. And she stole my mask.
Yeah, you kind of see Hasina staring at you for a while, and then as you say that, oh, that explains that. Yeah, she was definitely gunning for me specifically, but
Did she take anything?
wasn't able to, no.
That's good.
Would you mind spending some time with a cranky gift lady who probably won't talk too much?
Oh, I guess not. Why?
I recently was reunited with my sister, and she has access to a plane that can keep you safe.
I see.
And by
So-
extension, Kudugu probably.
You
Does
see
she also
Kudugu's eyes
know-
just- Okay.
Will she also be able to handle the other situation with this? Because they're here on quarantine, right?
Oh, the quarantine hasn't passed. I keep thinking it has. No. I don't
One
think she
thing
will.
Valen would recognize at least is that, like, time kind of passed in that pocket dimension, but it also kind of didn't. So it wouldn't be able to further itself in that space. It would just kind of
Okay.
be on pause no matter what was going on. But Valen, as a wizard, you would recognize, like, if she's there, it's kind of on pause for
Yeah.
however long. But yeah, if it's advancing at all, because you guys aren't. It hasn't been too much time since you left.
Yeah, the nature of the astral is such that she'll, whatever she has would be in stasis, more or less. So, not ideal for recovery, but she won't get worse.
Well, if everyone's agreeable with it, I guess that helps.
Could I purchase a scroll of sending from you, please?
Of course.
At your
Yes, I will.
convenience. Also, again, he's just. If there's like, even if it's just like fixing, fixtures or like, dusting off like, warrants or something, like whatever he can do. Just to be like, I'm so sorry.
Actually, while you're here, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Sure. Could also, we gotta fix her arm.
Yeah.
we
As
offered.
you-
She didn't want us to fix her arm.
As you look around, you
you were never able to like visibly witness the wards in this particular room. In the front of the store, you were able to see like all the stones she had above the door that would like identify and also act as wards for certain things and such. But in here, you were more able to kind of like be aware of their presence. You can't see them and read them visibly. But since you have come back now, even though it was like a blink of an eye in terms of like going out, getting attacked, like resting, all this other stuff that has happened, since coming back, it feels like the air is just far more dense with more arcane magic. She likely in her frustration has found new and creative wards to place upon this space. But I sort of double down on the protection here.
I see that. That's a good move.
Unnecessary one. In the meantime, you are welcome to be reacquainted with your companions. And I will find you a sending scroll. And I believe you were saying you have business to attend to?
Potions, if you have any healing wise. Yes, I'm sorry if I wasn't specific.
Oh, again.
Yeah.
I don't have many potions that are available currently, but I will take a look.
Whatever you have, please, thank you.
Hopefully Iguru was industrious.
He's very worried. I don't think he'll show it to you, but he is concerned.
I should be. Someone infiltrated us and tried to kill us.
Fair point.
Again. The last time when this happened, I wasn't here.
It's getting braver.
Kurugu, how do you feel about constructs?
They have their uses?
A mentor of mine seems to have quite the repertoire of them. Nasty little creatures. Given the amount of violence that has unfortunately been visited upon you, would you be interested in such things?
For protection?
Indeed.
I don't know if it's smart of me to say no.
I'll talk to her, see what we can do.
Can't hurt.
But he will know 2 scrolls of sending now.
I mean, that's... yeah.
Correct.
I will fix it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You see her seemingly step through the wall, but disappear.
Yeah.
And as she does so, Ryland, you immediately watch Rusi just kind of run right up to you. She's also showing signs of kind of like dried blood and such, but is otherwise very pleased. She wasn't the target. Yeah, she wasn't the target.
She caught trays, poor thing.
Yeah, yeah. That was collateral damage. But I'm good. It was weird. It was weird. But you okay too though? You look. What happened? What are you wearing? Yeah, what are you wearing? Oh. Ew. Oh, okay. Are you gonna get it back? Okay. I'm glad you're okay.
It had nice antlers on it.
Yeah. Okay. You better keep that safe. Yeah, yeah. He's got a big body, and he was kind of like throwing it in the way sometimes, but it was good. Treebender kind of but Treebender kind of like lazily looks in your way. He looks tired, but just makes eye contact with you and then quiets down.
There's no secret weapon.
Let me check.
See if I got some fresh meat in here.
This is the game changer. I'm gonna cast Awaken on Owlbear here, and he's gonna be the leader of the pack in defeating this dragon.
That's it. Yep.
Awake. Is that 7 or 8?
Level 5.
Awakens
Yeah, it's not
5.
that high.
God,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Granting full ass sapience to a being. Only 5th level.
Wild.
Is it permanent or does it fade?
Oh, it's permanent.
Jesus.
The fading bit is that for 30 days the animal's your friend, and then after 30 days it's no longer magically your friend. You best hope you were nice to it.
Yeah.
Will also mention that I do believe there's like an intelligence lack that they have to have, and Treebender being the particular kind of owlbear that he is, does I think have a higher than what would be needed for that spell.
Oh, if his intelligence is higher than 3, I can't affect it. That's true.
It is. Yeah.
I think I still have some meat. Yeah, I do. I got some meat strips for him.
I got you, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Some
Yeah.
lightly seasoned meat strips.
Happily chows down.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, tree bender.
You see, Hasina also steps up to Ryland and gives him a hug. I think things are going to get a little more crazy for us going forward. Yeah, same to you. I think it's weird she took your mask, your face, your helmet. It might not be her. Yeah. Either way, it wasn't long after you left that she came in here and started going for us. Me, I guess, but yeah, it was... I'm just kind of grateful I decided not to rest without she taps her armor. Thought about taking it off, but didn't. You're tired. I'm too, but...
I don't know where that piece of the puzzle goes.
You don't wear the what?
Where that piece of the puzzle goes, his mask. The markings make a bit of sense. Maybe they want to use Ryland for nefarious purposes, but why the mask?
Yeah, and it's interesting that the assassin also covers her mark, and I wonder if it has something to do with Talona.
Maybe they're buildings.
Well, because Talona marked you too, right? Is that still right?
Debs is home. He can do the laundry.
That's your portable dishwasher, food.
Nenners! No!
No, listen, we have a joke about it. It's fine. He's good.
Don't
Debs was so
disrespect that
excited.
man. He's a multi-tool. He can do laundry.
He got... Oh my god, I was looking at the cameras to see if Dubs was gaming or not, and he is, so I don't want to bother him. But I was looking at the camera, I didn't fucking know. Dubs is just staring at me right now. It was, again, like a horror movie where it's just like, he's just standing there, and I'm like, what? Oh, shit! It's right there! Okay. Yeah.
I appreciated the Tim Allen grunt.
Yeah.
What?
What?
That was less cocaine. All right, so. Don't do that. Fostra, I believe, is as little as you're going to be able to chop that down.
Yeah. You see Kemba just kind of nodding to it.
No,
No?
I get it. You're the I was quite lost in your culture as well. So
In the background, you see Kevin nodding, and then he watches the scene and like sees him nodding, and it's just. Does she need practice, or
yes,
like? Okay.
Yeah.
Don't offer though.
Just do it.
Okay.
No,
Well, you should ask. You should ask
yes,
if
yeah,
you don't
one
do it
step.
normally.
Right? Rylan
Um,
usually doesn't ask. Rylan, wait. Do you usually ask?
Well, again, ask if you don't do it normally. If he does it normally with you guys, then the expectation is that it's all right. But if one of you says no, I imagine, would you stop? You should stop. Do you? Yeah.
Okay.
Fine. Oh, yeah. She doesn't seem like the hugging type.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it'd be a knife. A spell, I think. Yeah. I think, whatever that looks like. She is capable. It's certainly because of her and everyone else that I am still up. I don't think it makes the most sense. It seems like something is tracking or following me in some manner, right? How else did she find me here?
Yeah, there's no other.
If she could find me here, then
Yeah.
you are
Sure.
marked. Yeah. She just kind of laughs along with you. I would like nothing more. That bastard's threatening us. And our family and our home and our new home that we're now gonna have to... that I might never see again. But is worth fighting for, regardless.
It will. Did you notice anything before the attack?
I don't know how to explain it. It felt like the room was like vibrating or something. It was weird.
Did you notice anything from Kurugu at the time?
She seemed shocked.
Nothing else?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think she was impersonating
version of her.
Kurugu, but she was
She was.
impersonating. Was she?
For that team, it was Kurugu, yeah.
Hmm.
Because she was like, come on outside or whatever. Yeah. There were 3 different illusions you guys saw.
I
For
don't
each
know. I
team.
could have sworn that it was some like just somebody else, because Maya was extra suspicious of them.
Yeah, it was also
Maybe.
because she was asking that you guys to leave this like fortified space. It was like, let's go outside. Yeah, but it was Kurugu. We can also double check. It's been over a year, so maybe there are
Listen,
details.
I
we forgot.
believe you. My brain is a sieve. I'm just absorbing new information.
Okay, I believe you.
Uh,
Oh,
And then
there may
I-
be.
Well, think about it another time.
Okay,
I believe you. Uh,
Divide and conquer.
Because together we're so much stronger.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen 2 of her in one spot?
No.
Is that a limitation?
Could be.
It's a very strange limitation to be able to split yourself, but not in sight of yourself.
Yeah.
Is it
Yes, I
fading
did.
it out? Oh, Helda. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that's what it was. You said Helda. I apologize. Go ahead.
Do we?
That's an
Oh, no.
interesting point.
With I do believe I made you do like an Arcana check at the time too. You were able to like recognize that part of the way she was negating damage was that there was an illusion version of her, and that sometimes she would swap places with it to come back and then do attacks. So it didn't feel like anyone was ever moving or changing, but it was, bless you, different versions or like illusions of herself.
Can Valen check the wards to see if any of them were intentionally deactivated? Or have the ability to be deactivated?
Go ahead. Arcana. Arcana. Arcananas.
Jeez, H Christ. Is you crazy right now? God damn.
4. Yep. I don't believe other. Yeah.
Arcana
with
investigation is the same for me.
The tank your average,
is-
Nenners.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, not Arcana. Yeah. As you're looking around, again, it's a little more difficult for you to figure this out, mostly because you don't see the wards. So it's more a matter of you kind of like feeling the arcane energy and trying to like parse. It's almost like you're hearing like 16 different songs at the same time, and they're all kind of low. So it's like you're trying to pick out which ones are which and figure out what they mean. But it's a little difficult to figure out the details of it. And again, there are more now, so it's almost like it's clouding your attempt to read them. But nothing jumps out at you.
Ryland, what's the best way to get into a fortress that's very heavily barred and guarded?
Don't want to answer first.
As a what? Yeah, you're not off from the inside, right? The echo that Kurugu might be under the influence of, and hence her frustration, because she probably had sufficient wards.
So, you've mentioned this echo thing. How does that work?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think if you have the ability, or if you're marked for an echo, there's a percent chance that you can be possessed by an echo, or something can trigger an echo into you. I believe that's what Kuroso is going through, hence our need to magically shield him.
I at least am aware of the situation. I do not know how that varies from person to person, but I would guess that if I am like this, then Korugu would also know the struggle.
Should we ask her when she gets back, or leave it as is?
As a friend, I think we should ask. From a tactical perspective, I don't think it's a good idea, but
I suggest whoever does ask, you see Asina saying that, be whoever is her favorite, because she is very upset.
Looks like you have
So-
Valen.
Probably isn't the word. Frustrated, I think.
Yeah, Valen. Yeah.
you know me, the wordsmith.
Kuroso.
Can I give him advantage on his roll now by like giving him a pep talk?
No. Whoever helps would absolutely need to like be a part of the conversation. It does mean that like Valen can do the heavy lifting in terms of the
Yeah.
talking, but you know, you would need to participate in some way that's not just like, you got it, buddy.
You got this, champ.
Yeah, get in there. But not too long after, unless there's anything anyone else wants to say in particular here. Okay. Kuku does return. And you see her with 2 scrolls for sending. She extends towards Valen.
How much do I owe you?
I'll give you the we almost died discount today. 200 for we both will be fine.
That is robbery, but... Kurugu, can I speak to you about something important?
Is there anything that we speak about that isn't important?
This is pertaining to you specifically.
Ah. I suppose let's try and speak.
We have
This might be hard to
reasons-
hear, but he's definitely the best person to tell you.
I'm not. But you may be under the either influence or being marked to be possessed by an echo. I'm not sure if you're already aware of this, but it has more or less come to our knowledge that that might be the case.
When you say echo, what are you describing?
Another entity, not dissimilar to being, what is the term that you guys use here, where you are promised, except it happens while you're alive, at either triggered by someone who was aligned with Mirceswa or something to that effect.
Alright, go ahead and give me your persuasion check.
I'm not good at the. Oh, all right. Dice, I needed you on the Arcana, but I'll take this.
That's not a bad roll. It's a very good roll for Nenners. It's a +0, folks. That's crazy. Okay. As you ask, her eyes kind of narrow in on you for a moment and then eventually sink back down. So they're calling it echoes, or you are, or whoever has found it?
That's the term that we've been told. So, yes.
Yes, there does seem to be another entity that was forced upon me at some point. I did manage to quarantine it.
That's
And she
amazing.
motions towards the arm again.
Wait, you quarantined it into your arm? You removed your own arm?
No. The woman with the claws did that. But I was able to... It's not a custom spell. A sort of soul redirection. I managed to repurpose it into this instead.
You're using the echo to fuel your...
That's freaking awesome.
I'm honestly impressed. I don't know what to say.
Are you sure it can't get out?
Hasn't been able to.
The reason I ask is you are not shy with your wards, and you are quite good at them. So, if something could temporarily disable them, or by extension you, to do that, could explain the intrusion, despite your efforts.
The only theory I have to her making it inside is that perhaps the echo, while not able to function the way it would like, is still able to communicate, perhaps. Perhaps it was able to share information that would allow it in.
Got a peek at your homework, so to speak. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think our goal in the short term is to remove Hasina to no longer make you a target. she'll may likely need to come back here for long-term recovery, but until we get this threat handled, I don't want anyone here getting attacked.
Yeah, that is the goal. Will you take your shaking friend with you? And she looks over at the Furbolg, who has just been terrified this entire time. Has seen all kinds of shit in the span of 24 hours and is still alive. And diseased, kind of. But yeah, anyway.
I need to have a difficult conversation with my sister. She's not one for guests, so one is an ask. The rest is a lot, but we'll see. I hate asking for favors, but we're just don't.
Is it possible that between you and your sister, you could make another of these, and I'll just kind of like tap the thing that's hidden by my collar. If it keeps. What is it? I'm just surprised because it doesn't matter. Confused as to who's answering. If it is able to keep my situation at bay, it would keep Korugu's echo out as well.
I suppose that is an option. I could ask her. I was following her lead on the construction, so I don't know if it takes finite resources or what have you to do it, but if it's possible, I'm more than happy to do that for Korugu.
I do believe it would cost you your arm. But I can also help with this. I would need time.
I could also help myself with it. This has been very helpful, though, so maybe there's a middle ground.
I have not found one, but if you do, I would be very interested.
Food is amused. Very stone-faced right now. Have you... So, do you have an echo?
Yes, a violent one that wants to rob me of my body.
It is a nice body.
Oh my god.
The jow brows! Mine is not violent, but yours is. Interesting. So you're just kind of thinking for a little while, and I do think that mine is a different version of me. I know that, at least, but one that seems to have very strange opinions and thoughts, very much against my own, but very much a study, a quick study, at least, of the arcane. I'm not entirely sure what her background is.
I am emboldened by the knowledge that someone is altering the process of becoming promised. I very much hope I am not of this creature.
I think... How do I say this? I feel like because yours is different, it's maybe the first line of Mirzwa trying to figure this out. For yours to be similar to you but different in experiences, Mirzwa showed us that at the party, or the gathering.
I do not know if I would be a first attempt then. I experienced this after your return.
I wonder if your connection with the infinite might be a target. There aren't a lot of people who look like you here, and certainly fewer that, from what I've seen at least, seem to pull your powers from the infinite.
That's a fact.
She did take the amulet. It was preventing my echo problem initially.
Mm.
So
What was the amulet?
I explained what the amulet was with the detail that Caroso has, but Joe has forgotten in a year and a half of time. It related to Nenners in some way, a deity of some kind.
Yoriana.
That.
Yep.
Again, it's been over a year,
And it was
so some of these
super
things
old. Like,
we're gonna
super
try and remember a little bit as we
I
make
think
our
like
way
the
through.
design was like barely Yuriana's because it was all faded and whatnot.
Yeah, it looked like it was aged and such, but it was certainly Oriana's. But as you explained that, you see Kurugu's like attention kind of sift around the room as if she's trying to search for something, but
Yuriana has been coming up more than often lately.
Oh.
She's a relatively smaller, lesser-known deity, and especially in these parts, not particularly popular, but I think followers of her have been attacked lately. I think some of them, if what's happening to us is happening to them, then perhaps they're being swapped out as well. There are connections to certain powerful things that I think Mirtaswa is looking to get on his side. I think the Infinite and Oriana are connections.
I'm telling you, we need to go down there and see what's happening.
Well, this is easily done. I would need to prepare the right magics to bring you with me, but I am often in the infinite.
Oh, the Infinite. It's not far.
Alright, so after we deal with the dragon and we deal with Claw Lady, we'll go swim in the infinite.
Yeah, sure.
poor Phelan.
Phelan's stuck in Groundhog Day of Ryland, just like, the infinite. It's a great idea.
And I can't be mad at you because it is a good idea. It's
That's a great idea.
yeah. Yes, we'll discuss this when we get back. And yeah, he'll like subtly kind of tap Kurosa with his staff. Like, we will discuss this later. Kind of situation, like an accent to it. But yeah, not painful in any way. Just like a.
You didn't beat me over the head?
No,
Violently?
I mean, like, you know,
I got you.
Yeah, you can. Like,
With
I
his
got you.
very
It was
cool
a subtle.
staff, by the way.
yeah. Yes, with my ice staff. Just bam. Okay. Anyway,
Ryland would just kind of tie one more string that he picked up off of this conversation and inform her of the woman that we met that was able to hear the bow melody and whatnot, and she used to be a follower of Yoriana. Let's see if that triggers any dialogue.
Another thing I have heard is that not all of the attacks have been by this woman with the claws, but some by the violin.
I heard the violin song as well. So
I may have been a way to find some followers, perhaps.
a siren's call, if you will. All right. Well, if everything goes to plan, you shouldn't be alive for too much longer. We're close to the answers. It's just
Good. I think we are all circling it.
agreed.
I will also mention that if these attacks are becoming more brazen, there's probably something happening soon. I wouldn't
Better get
be, if it were me at least, I wouldn't be making these attacks so obvious if I wasn't already ready to do something. They were more subtle initially, but
Fair.
over time, it seems it's been more overt.
We still don't know his end goal, do we?
No.
No.
Some sort of power.
Maybe we stop by the. Well, no, I'll keep that to myself.
Balin, history check.
East.
Does that have to do with the hells in level 17?
I'm trying to remember who else was there and didn't have fuckery happen to them.
Hell yeah!
It's good. It's good. This was pre-Kidoso. I think your only other person who would. No, never mind. Okay, I think it's genuinely only Phelan. Kadrono's not here, and then the other person is also not here, so it's only Valen. Valen, a while ago, like one of the earlier connections you made with the Infinite when you were swimming down there with some of the crew, there was the explanation that Mirtaswa is absolutely fascinated with some part of the Infinite.
Right.
And seems to want to make connection for some reason. It seems to be that whatever connection he can possibly establish with it is what he seems to think is like the final step to whatever he needs. So you're not
he's getting
entirely sure
closer
what that
to
is.
Connecting to the infinite somehow.
Correct. And you also know that what was kind of surmised from various contacts of the Infinite, as well as some of your like people at the Great Gathering, and then other individuals who have been able to communicate or find some clues, was that he seems to be able to have the ability with his crazy-looking hands to more or less siphon the memories, abilities, and like powers of creatures he touches. So if he gets to the bottom of the Infinite and is able to connect with whatever is down there, then he will likely siphon whatever abilities whatever is down there has.
So, Kudoso, we have good news and bad news. Really, it's more like bad news, and a little bit of good news. But he'll explain, that Mirtaswa is getting closer to it. But we know where he needs to be. So if he gets here, and we've taken out his lieutenants, we know where the fight's going to be.
Yeah.
At least the start of it. The bad news is it's in the middle of a city in an oasis that this entire area relies upon, and collateral damage is... I can't even begin to imagine what that would be like.
We could, let the kings know, and they can try to prep and protect.
I hope they have enough room in that palace for everyone, but... Can't imagine trying to quarantine. There's nowhere to go. It's just desert.
Yeah.
The Infinite is the only thing that makes this space livable.
Okay, so we need to hurry, is what we need to do, and we potentially need to kidnap and or mentally relieve people of information so that we know what the heck we're going for next.
A lot to do. And apparently for you, a dragon to kill, so I think we should get you on your way as soon as possible.
Agreed. I need to make a call.
Two, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, Valen will excuse himself, but and do that. But I don't know if anyone else want to do anything.
I honestly think this is probably a good place for us to stop, as as you are planning to use your sending scrolls. You will be sending Hasina and the other for Polka to Fostra. You have a couple of things to pick up, and then
Surely he's wearing a name tag, right?
yeah, absolutely. Oh my god.
Yeah, a few things to pick up, and potentially hear if anybody will answer the call to fight a dragon.
No, we don't want other randos in here. We don't know what team they're on. This is a no rando situation. Mela needs to make that super clear.
No. But anyway, as per usual, everyone please give me your votes for inspiration. And I'm gonna find someone for us to read.
I was almost typed it in the wrong place.
Oh no, don't worry, it's okay.
We already got the big G-Man Garai on our
Listen,
team. We're
when
fine.
we go back and
Big
Ganja
G-Man!
tells us about Kavros, the dragon hunter, that is actually real
Right.
and ready to help, we're gonna bring him along. Don't you worry about
Yeah.
randos, Nenners.
Duh.
Thank
Oh my god. Amazing.
Foos, you have to make that an NPC. Not in this
I
game. You know, Kavros the Dragon Hunter has to be.
I kind of want to. I mean, it's a great name.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like it fits. All right, as per usual, while we're giving the votes and stuff, it's time for us to say goodbye. So we'll do our outros for everybody, and then we'll get to the raiding, and then we'll get to the sleeping. I think it's late for us.
Yeah.
So let's start it off with Kitiferous.
Gidiferous.
Hello, I'm Kitiferous, also known as Kitendo, Kitkatonic, Kibbles and Bits. I am known by many, many names. I played Helda. We are finished preparing, I guess. We were supposed to be a shorter session, but I did not mind how this went. It was really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seriously, I loved having a scene in like the back of a mafia pet shop. That was so much fun.
You walking over while this guy's making a deal, and it's like, "Hey, what's up?" Like, could you fuck off, sir?
Oh my
hilarious.
That's
that was so much
love
fun.
it.
Thank you for
like
that.
a video
You're
game.
welcome.
But yeah, once again, you won't find me much on the internet. I'm basically here. So yeah, thank you guys. Vogley, please.
Hey everybody, I'm Vogly the Vogbug, and I do video game streams on Tuesdays and writing on Thursdays. And thank you, Foos, for plugging me. I'm playing Nirja Zaran, the Dragonborn Battlemaster Fighter, and I am excited for this, especially the grappling hooks. Anyway, take it away, Joe.
I'm Joe. I'm playing Caruso, and he's a druid who suddenly needs this dragon to die very quickly, because my first thought when you're talking about how it's the center of a city is like, buildings don't last forever. That's fine. The infinite is infinite, and the infinite provides. So that shit's not getting compromised.
Hell yeah.
I'll make this place desert again, and then I'll help you put it back together. Anyway, I'm also apparently gonna be Garai, at least mechanically. So that's fun.
Yay.
I'm
I
excited.
did look at his sheet. I was like, oh, he's level 10 fighter. I don't care what. He's level 11 fighter now. Give me an extra attack.
Oh yeah,
His other option is level 4 rogue, and a feat's nice, but an extra attack is nicer.
an extra attack's dope.
He's a baller.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a thing. It's I cross my gut. That's where I stream. When I stream, I don't stream much. You'll hear about it here. Stay here. Here is good. Nenners.
I'm Nenners. I don't have a separate Twitch. I'm here most of the time. Sometimes on Flandy's channel, playing video games and stuff, or just making fun of Flandy's unique approach to single-player games. That all being said, we're gonna be I'll be DMing a campaign in the middle of March. My new campaign 2. It'll be 2024 rules. That'll be fun. I've gotten the severe itch. I'm still in my hoe phase, so looking at other things.
Hoe it up,
definitely.
man. We're here to
Hoe it
support
up, baby. Hoe it
you.
up.
Hoe it up.
Uh,
Shake it.
Shake it. Shake that.
Oh, wait.
We're gonna call it my side chick Shadowrun. That we're gonna get that going. It's gonna be good times. I'm
Shadowrun?
not sure one. Shadowrun, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were so in love with Shadow Dark that you wanted to do Shadow Dark first.
No,
and then
Shadow Dark
Shadowrun
we're
after that.
absolutely doing,
Okay.
but not like
Okay,
here
okay.
yet. Shadow
Not streaming.
Run,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I hear you.
Yeah, she hasn't gotten side chick status yet. We're still experimenting. But
Okay.
anyway.
Okay. All right. Yeah. You hooked up, but you're just checking it out. Feeling the waters, Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Hilarious to hear that from your little sister. Okay.
And
Anyway.
I support you.
Yeah.
I support you and your hoe phase as your little sister.
That's amazing. Okay. I
Yeah.
think that's that. Vogler, you went. I think everyone else went. I think it goes back
Flandy.
to Flandy. Did
Flandy
Flandy
did.
go? Flandy, did that go?
Flandy is dead. This
Flandy's
is the
dead.
avatar.
Long
of
live
Ryland.
Flandy. Flandy, please take it away. I apologize for ignoring you.
I feel so ignored.
Shit.
I'm Brandy, aka Avatar Ryland. I'm dead and sick, and deal with it. You should too. Deal with it. Yeah.
What?
I don't know. Take us wherever we're going.
Oh boy. Hello, I'm Foos. This was fun. Pray for Flandy. He's not feeling great. Also, anyone who is in the New York, New Jersey area, I hope you're all safe. There's going to be a shit ton of snow. That was hilarious because initially they were like, maybe like an inch. And then suddenly, like last night, they were like, it's a fucking blizzard. Watch out.
Yeah.
Like Dubs and I, we usually go food shopping on Saturdays anyway. And we had to get out of bed early just to make sure we could get some fucking food. Because everyone loses their minds before a blizzard happens. And they're like, we all gotta go shopping. So
it's now spread all the way up through Connecticut, Massachusetts, and down all the way to like DC, Pennsylvania.
Shit's bondo fucked. But yeah, again, everyone be safe. I hope you'll be all right.
Yeah.
We will not be back next weekend. It'll be a quiet weekend for us because, as mentioned, we're gonna have some fun together, and then we should be back after that. And you know, it'll be some dragon fighting time relatively soon after.
Yes. Fuck this dragon up.
Nice. All right. Fuck this dragon up. Let's go. But we are going to go roll for regret D&D. I had to make sure I was reading that right. But I love the name. We see some lovely faces on it. The artwork looks cool. I've never seen them before, so I don't know if maybe they just always streamed at a time I wasn't available, but I would love to go say hi. So let's say hello to some of our new friends and I don't want more snow. Oh gosh.
I hear you.
Yeah, I know. Ours just started to melt, so I was looking outside. I was like, we can see grass again. And I was like, oh, the blizzard's hitting tomorrow. Never mind.
Yeah.
So it's
been
gonna
a
be
rough
that.
winter.
Thank you all again for hopping on and joining us for a bit. We're gonna go raid, and then I think tomorrow we should be Ravens watching, as far as I know, but I don't know. We'll see how schedules are and what people are up to. Be safe. Thanks for joining us. Have a good night, and we'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.
If I hit the correct button.